Hello, hello. You know, it's crazy how much a main menu alone can, like, get you excited for a game. Today I'm playing Life is Strange Reunion. I almost said Double Exposure. And, you know, I haven't really been super excited for this, frankly. I mean, the first Life is Strange is one of my favorite games of all time. I love the game so much, and I feel like every game since then has tried to capture it the same way that, or tried to do the same thing that the first game has done, but I feel like they haven't ever really captured it. Like, the first game is just kind of such a perfect storm, and it has one of my favorite mechanics of that game is the being able to rewind time, which is something that you don't get in the other games, and I feel like that's really what makes that game stand out so much. So in these, you know, branching narrative games where you make your choices. Apparently I've been at the menu so long that it just faded. What was I saying? Oh, you have so many choices you make, and you get to, like, see how all those play out in the first game, which is something that was very unique to that game, and something that they haven't done since. Which is probably for the best, frankly, because I didn't really want any other Max games. And then we got a Max game. I'm gonna be honest, that's not my favorite game. I really like the first one. I don't mind, what's it called? Before the Storm? What am I doing? The second image is barely visible. There, okay. Sure. Second game isn't bad. Did I say Before the Storm? Before the Storm's not terrible. I don't hate it. The game play itself leaves a little to be desired. Life is Strange 2 is cool. I appreciate that they went in, like, a new direction. A lot of people hate that game. I don't. I like that game. And then True Colors I was a little nervous about, but I actually quite like True Colors. My biggest problem with True Colors is that it repeats a lot of the same plot points of the first game covered, so it's not great. Double Exposure is the one I don't really remember, frankly. Like, I don't remember how it ends. I actually pulled up a description of the plot because I couldn't remember a thing, and honestly, I don't, even having read it, I don't remember a lot of that. So, we're gonna see how this goes, because apparently this is a direct sequel to that. But it's also a continuation of Max and Chloe, which also has me a little nervous, because I didn't ever want to see Chloe back in these games. Like, I love Chloe. She's one of my favorite characters, but she died, in my mind, and I don't need to see her again. But I've heard good things about this, so I guess we will see how they handle it. I'm intrigued. I am a little sad that they apparently didn't even ask Ashley Birch to come back. That's a bummer. Because she's, like, my Chloe. The other person that voiced her in Before the Storm didn't do a bad job. I don't dislike that performance, but I think I prefer Ashley. So the fact that they didn't even ask her, it's quite sad. Unless I'm misremembering that, but
my name is Max.
I guess we'll see how this goes. Hopefully this gives me a nice little catch-up.
To study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
It's interesting that they seem to be, like,
It was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
I don't know, kind of looks like they're using the original
More as we
footage, like from the original versions of the games,
hours.
but maybe not.
Discovered I can freely rewind
It might be the remasters.
minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo,
It
I can
just
travel much further into the past.
looks like it's a pre-rendered video that's
My younger body.
But we
a
also
little,
that making
compressed.
changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my
Oh, that's Chloe.
we
Okay.
solved the disappearance.
I didn't realize that's who was speaking.
Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm.
Yep.
Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe. Or save Arcadia Bay.
Is this where we make our choices?
That happened. I didn't use my powers
no.
for
Okay.
years.
They're just avoiding it.
I lost myself in photography. A career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious
Thought that might be where we pick
Caledon
things, but
University.
evidently not.
The invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff. Like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian.
Yep, I remember her.
The Snapping Turtle. And Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant, and then
I remember not liking him.
mysterious Abraxas society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses,
I've been trying to remember his name for the past couple days.
astrophysicist,
I could.
and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
Yep.
Days I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power.
It was a
From disuse,
bold choice.
shifted into a parallel timeline,
Not used her time rewinding ability in the last game.
but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between
I think it's in this one, which I'm excited for.
Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Because like I said, I think that's what makes the first game so
I was not the
stand out.
only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power. Her consciousness splintering
Yeah.
across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Safi's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Safi, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Safi herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people
Hi,
she
Nick
hurt.
Fury.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
We shall see. These devs need to make a Halloween Town game. Is that right? So, Michael, would you like to decide choices that were already made previous to this story? Yes. Max's relationship. I'm confused. Oh, okay. We go through and we choose each one. I think I romanced Amanda. Chloe died. Max and Chloe. I don't think I ever romanced her. Honestly, I don't remember whether I supported or rejected Staffy at the end. Last winter, Max solved Safi's supernatural murder, using her powers to merge two parallel timelines and restore Safi to life. In the chaos, it was uncovered that Safi was actually a shapeshifter. She was using her powers to enact justice for her friend Maya, who tragically ended her own life. After everything that happened on campus, Safi had chosen to leave Caledon in hopes of finding more people like her and Max. Did Max choose to support Safi's goal or reject her after everything she did for revenge? I'll just say supported. Then, I absolutely did not romance him. I don't really think I was friends with him. I did not like him. But I guess that's not an option. So, confirm. That music sounds like really reminiscent of songs from past games. I don't remember which one. Does that say nub puddle? I don't trust any man that smiles when something isn't funny. Is that right?
Yeah, and tell her to get the fuck out of there, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig.
Is that right?
20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
We play as Chloe for a little bit of the game.
Theory. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee. Means no gas. Means no tour. Means... Fuck!
Same. Lie, threaten, negotiate. What would Chloe do? I kind of feel like she'd threaten.
Maybe call the Board of Health while you're at it, asshole. Or the cockroach is part of the catering service.
What are you on about?
I'm talking about my lead singer puking her guts out because you're feeding us rancid red vines and pestilence.
All right. Sorry. Take all the time you need.
Solid play for tonight.
Oh, that worked.
Now this
All right.
will definitely be our last gig here.
Oh shit, the bathroom. I don't recognize the fireplace though. Is that a... Is that in Max's place in Double Exposure?
Not again. It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out. Assuming there is one.
I can sprint. Let's look in the mirror.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong.
Yeah.
You got hella cash.
Haven't talked this way in years. But why does this feel like it was only yesterday?
Did they read through those lines?
Now, let's talk business. wrong? You got hella cash.
Haven't talked this way in years.
Sounds like it.
But why does this feel like it was only yesterday?
I go this way. I can. I cannot. Never mind. This definitely feels like it's Paladin. I feel like I vaguely remember running up this area before.
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger. Stop
Is that something that she's hearing?
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
They definitely re-recorded that line.
Max is always
Makes sense.
on my mind. Lately, I
The
feel like
lighthouse.
she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
Oh shit. Yeah. There's Joyce, but then Chloe pops up.
I know I'm alive. I've
She
got
died in
a decade of
2013?
memories
I thought that game...
But somewhere,
I didn't realize that's when that took place.
in a place I
I
tried
thought it was in like
not to go.
2015. Maybe not.
I also know I'm dead.
Hold on, I gotta
I
listen to
know
that again.
I'm alive. I've got a decade of memories to prove it. But somewhere, deep in a place I try never to go, I also know I'm dead.
Okay. Yeah, here's the overlook. Is that her dead when she was younger?
My own death.
Yep.
The one I begged Max to choose. It feels realer than my life. But how?
Max?
Max?
Yeah. And it's grown-up Max. It's not like young Max like she would know. I guess she could know grown-up Max.
Who the fuck are you?
He's from a different timeline.
Max, no!
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
Kick his ass!
Told you, man. It's a fucking plague zone back here. How about crawling out of my ass and getting us some sawdust and Febreze?
Wonder if she always says that, or if she says it only because I chose to threaten life. Green-haired girl plays Chloe for the first time. It's not true, I played as her in Before the Storm. Square Enix, you fools. The devs that made that game. They should know. The pop-in is real. I've been listening to the scores for these games. So I listened through the double exposure. Not the score, I guess the soundtrack. So I listened to the double exposure soundtrack for the first time recently. I just never listened to it before. I listened to all the other games. I really like those.
Wow.
Double exposure. I don't know. It is fine. Maybe if I listen to it more, I'll get more into it. But
Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for
donut box.
What I need most goes to the back. This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
Journal, take.
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it.
I bought a journal for myself, like,
After last year, it was time to
I don't
start
know.
fresh with a new.
Last year, I think. Haven't opened it once. I haven't even touched it. Okay, we have objectives. We have the journal. I'm always intimidated when I'm starting a new journal. It feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything, TM. Last year, that's funny. Well, there's somewhere to start. Last year, it felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Safi died. Then I found a world where Safi wasn't dead, and a new ability to jump between realities. Then everything really did fall apart until Safi and I managed to pull it back together, or put it back together. I've been thinking about Chloe a lot. I mean, I always did, but ever since the storm, it's been a sort of constant presence. It's not a bad thing, actually. It feels like I'm more connected to her than any point since she died, but it's intense. In some ways, there's very little to report. Same place, same house, same life. After so many years of endlessly moving around, one adventure to the next, I've suddenly found myself, I don't know, cocooned. But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of a metamorphosis. When Yasmin asked me to teach full-time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking. But after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I love teaching, I care about my students, and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did, to put it mildly. Yeah. Maybe that's enough. For now, it definitely is. But for how long? It's not that I feel stuck exactly, but is this what I've been building towards all this time? Am I ready to commit to this place? This version of me? Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent, Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now, suggested I spend the next weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on-the-road fix while still putting down some roots, but then she sent me some interview questions in advance and ugh. Where do you get your inspiration from? Is it too weird to say that I'm inspired by death? Not inspired, actually. Driven by death? Defined by death? What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life. Stop crying on my notes. Actually, this is a reporter, so the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar, you're even getting into portraiture. And yeah, I guess Caledon has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I've already broken into every derelict building and bowling alley last year, so this year I just kind of learned how to live with the living again. See, this is why I don't do interviews. Oh, we have so much to read. Okay. This is with Amanda. How was class today? It was great. I found a handful of squirrels and some finches. Thought I saw a hermit thrush, but it flew away before I got the right page in my field guide. To the right page in my field guide. Love it. Hey, the Turtle's having a movie night tomorrow. I need a spooky, autumnal, family-friendly film. Any thoughts? Ooh, I'm gonna bring over my DVD binders. I have a bunch of options. Wait, family-friendly? I don't know if I have anything. That's what Vin said. It was good seeing you tonight. Great seeing you too. If you ever want to do a family-unfriendly night, I'm happy to lend my film collection. Hey, just checking in. How are you doing? Not bad. Heading out for a date with a girl in Battleboro who has a pet parrot. Are you sure she wasn't a parrot in disguise? Or pirate in disguise. Hold on. She's asking if I have any pieces of 8. I assume that's a new kind of indica edible. Okay, the parrot was way too loud. Pirate girl is still working things out with her ex. So that's out. Why are the cute ones always emotionally unavailable? You tell me. Yeah, I guess I deserve that. You don't, and I'm sorry. It's just, you and I get along so well, sometimes I wonder why we broke up. I was gonna say, I thought we were, like, a thing. But then she was dating someone else. Guess that answers that. I know, I'm sorry we weren't quite right for each other. We were still one of my favorite people in Lakeport, and I'm really glad we're friends, assuming you still want to be friends. Say no more, and same to you. Hey, you free this Friday? I was talking to my new bartender about what we could do to help Lakeport after the storm, and long story short, we're having an open mic night. I'm gonna do stand-up. Wait, this Friday? I'm so sorry I can't come. My agent set up a couple of gallery shows in New York City. I have to leave right after my class. What? That's amazing. Congratulations. Thanks. Mind if I stop by the Turtle tonight? I have to choose a couple of prints to bring with me, and I'd love a second option. You're on. I have a free drink waiting at the bar for the almost birthday girl. Hazel. That's our agent, I guess. Updates. Bouchon Gallery in Soho and Ashford in Williamsburg both interested. Trying to pit them against each other on the fee. More to come. Whoa, that's great news. Thanks. Also, Aperture wants to include you in a feature. Something about post-industrial naturalism, blah blah blah. Honestly, I'd rather you have your own spread. Holy shit. But I mean, Aperture. I'm just honored to be considered. And they're lucky to have you. Trust me, I know most of the editors out there. They're dying for young talent. Okay, things are happening. I want you to get to New York for some gallery tours. The 2 I mentioned above, plus maybe a couple more if I can lock them in. Whoa! I'll look at my calendar. When are you thinking? Don't kill me. Can you do this weekend? Wow, okay. I'll look into it right away. I'm in. Excellent. Finalizing plans now. Send you the itinerary. Get excited. This is going to be huge for you. That was very, very short notice. Moses. Let's see. No, wrong one. Tony says he might make it to our Thanksgiving, but Labor Day is a no-go. Oh no, I'm sorry, I was really looking forward to beating him. It's hard, I know we're both busy, and I don't mind waiting for holidays, but when he says he can come, and then he cancels... I know, okay, I have an idea for something that might cheer you up, but it should wait until next week. For now, I want to meet at the Turtle and commiserate. Sure. Max, I know you hated every minute of our Machine Angel Marathon, but it means a lot that you wanted to cheer me up. Moses, it was my absolute pleasure to try and fail to understand what that sexy robot was doing. What? Hey, are we on for today? For 2 today. Yes, sorry, we have a faculty meeting with President Teller on Monday. My advisor is asking me to prep some slides on the future of physics. You should put your face on the last slide. I don't think he has that sense of humor. Or any sense of humor. But yes, I should be done by 2. Cool, anything I can do to help? Yes, bring marshmallows. Want to cancel today? What? No, why would I? Because I'm guessing you still haven't packed for your trip. Well, I've moved all my clothes onto the bed. Progress is being made. But I don't need to cancel. I want to run a couple outfit ideas by you anyway. Okay, see you at 2. Sounds like we won't get much testing done this time. Hey, you're back in town tomorrow night, right? Yeah, sometime in the evening. If this is a surprise birthday thing, I would love to opt out. Alright, your birthday was yesterday. Sorry, it slipped my mind. It's been a crazy week. There's a lot happening, like a lot. Is everything okay? Just focus on your trip. I'll fill you in when you get back.
I never figured out who this was.
Potential spam.
It's nice that somebody cared.
Yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last person you want to hear from. Saw in the news about the storm, and I hope you're alright. Huh. Who could that be? Safi. Hey, how's the road? Where even are you? Safi, you haven't answered my calls or texts. I miss you. Just let me know you're okay, please. god, you're like my mom. I'm fine. I mean, I'm not really, not at all. Not in any sense that matters, but I'm fine in the sense of you can stop worrying about me. I'm fine. I'm fine. I want to talk to you. Please call me back. Sophie, are you there? Hey, just hope you're okay. That's all. Call me. This douchebag. Amanda's having a back-to-school night at the Turtle. You in? I shouldn't. I only have a couple more days until my first class starts. I have to revise my syllabus, make sure I have my class portal set up. Ugh. Moses says I have imposter syndrome, but I never finished high school. Can you really call it imposter syndrome if you're an actual imposter? Did she not? Huh. Oh dear, a classic case of the jitters. Step 1, take a deep breath. Oh, and I need to check if the waivers are required for classes that meet outside of normal. Deep breaths. Got it. Just ordered you, Cosmo. Meet me at the bar for step 2. Oh, fine. It was good to see you tonight, and remember what I said. Fake it till you make it. Your students are excited to learn from a famous photographer, and once they meet you, they'll be so excited to learn from you. Don't stress. Thanks, Vin. I mean it. I'm gonna kill Owen. I swear. What did he do now? He got all snooty because I didn't understand the neuroplasticity of large language models, and then needed help with the copy machine. I have a lot of large language to feed that guy. I'm torn. On the one hand, I have a friend. I like having a friend in the president's office, and on the other, you want to watch me verbally eviscerate Owen? It's a real conundrum. Hey, I saw an audition sheet in Lakeport this afternoon. I think it was an all-male take on the taming of the shrew. Just a heads up. Ugh, I'm aware. You don't like that theater company? I do not. The artistic director is a talentless hack. Also, we dated for a while in sophomore year. Oh, okay. Hey, are you coming to Amanda's open mic thing? Actually, I can't. I'll tell you the whole story when I get back, but for now, is there anything you want from NYC? Black and white cookies. Black and white cookie. Black and white cookie, not cookies. I don't know what that means, but alright. Yasmin. Maxine, hello. I have missed you since leaving campus. Are you well? President Fayad, it's so nice to hear from you. Please, it is former president, if anything, but I'd much prefer Yasmin. You got it, Yasmin. Things are great. I love my class. The students are so smart and inquisitive, and my new agent, Hazel, has really been pushing my work to galleries and magazines. I'm so grateful to you for getting me the instructor role. That is so exciting. You earned your new role entirely on your own merits. You are a great artist. You deserve to have your work appreciated on campus and out in the world. Well, thank you. I've been desperately trying to reach Sophia. Have you heard from her? I'm sorry, no. Just a single text, but no information about where she is or what she's doing. It is the same for me. I'm worried. I know, me too. But why is life so strange? The world may never know. True and real, Krim. True and real. Alright, we did it. We got through all of it. Vermont Fall Sunset. Is that a hot dog man I see? Oh shit. Let's look at the bag.
My most trusted companion.
Okay. Let's look at the student essays.
Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating.
It's a 24mm prime lens at f2.8 with mid-afternoon overcast conditions and an aluminum bounce board for the key. My intention was to capture the malevolence of the subject, particularly in the eyes, in which I used point lighting, great, to accentuate the inherent sinister qualities. Excellent work. You really brought the subject to life.
Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
I used my phone to capture a still life of my recorder and a bottle of beer. I wanted to explore compositional enjambment, a new concept I invented to express, yes, very expressive, my feelings about my love of journalism and how it interferes with my ability to have a social life. Compositionally, very effective. Next time, focus on how the lighting can sculpt your intended emotion. Let's look at the hats. Yep, that's one of the hats of all time. Cool. Let's move the hat.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
Here's the camera. Yeah, one sec. Let's look at the suitcase.
1 gallery showing, 3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal. So of course I packed 25 different outfits.
You packed 25 outfits in that one bag. I guess there's 2 bags. Frankly, that's pretty impressive. To organize the portfolio.
My manager Hazel is always looking out for me.
Could be a good one for a Long Vista Monthly, but they pay shit.
And sometimes I want to kill her.
No more photos of your friends, please. That's very pretty. Alright.
The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend.
Take.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment. Time for your close-up.
Use up on the D-pad to open the camera. That works. What's double exposure do? Oh, that'll like let me take 2, right? I think I'm good. Take 2 and then they like merge them. Phone pings. Is this Chloe? Nope. Are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. Still on the road. What's going on? Good. Then stay away for now. There's some kind of attack on campus. Oh my god, what's happening? Are you okay? I'm headed to the observatory. There are students trapped. It's a fire spreading quickly. Really bad. Stay away. I'll let you know when it's clear. No, I'm coming to help. I'll be there soon. Stay safe. What the fuck?
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
Mad Max. Oh, sheesh, there's still a fire burning? It was daytime earlier. Now it's night.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose.
And there's still fire.
This is so horrible.
Colors.
The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
I hear fireworks. They're not gonna let me by, are they?
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Okay, bye. I find it odd that they wouldn't say anything to her, like, at all.
Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do
Is
with all
corrupt and
this?
criminal administration and will not silence us. We will make our voices heard. 9:22, 7 p.m. Admin building. Rise up, rise up, rise up.
Where
Stop
did
the
all
lies.
this come from?
No something. Down with the praxis to stop the lies. Time to reverse time? Question mark.
Someone set this fire on purpose.
Yeah, no shit. You're told it was an attack.
Damn it! The security! There's students trapped in the atrium!
No shit, you need to clear out now!
Like how she said something only after Max said something to her.
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
Is that Chloe? Oh. That's convenient.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
Sheesh. How were all the windows and stuff boarded up on that building? Was it like that prior to this attack, or is that something that someone did to stop people from getting out? That seems like a lot of work, though. How would you do that without anybody noticing?
Come on. Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
Here we go.
No smoke. No screams.
Yeah, but you don't know who did it or why, or I guess we know where it started, but...
Oh God, I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love.
Definitely not.
What have I done? It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was. I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
Copyright Central, let's go. Those windows were very orange. Just vibing. I think we're starting to repeat shots.
did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel.
Sure.
And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my god.
There's fire, it looks like. I don't know what I'm meant to be seeing. I think it's the orange, like, flames and shit.
Hello.
Hi, Hazel.
Max! Big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry.
About that.
Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay. I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
Max? Hello? What does that mean? Max? That's a terrible way of ending a conversation. Okay, well this isn't all boarded up. I think that's the building that was. It looks like the same place on the outside, so...
It's so peaceful. But for how long? Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
Is the journal going to be different now that we're in a different reality? The phone, those messages are still the same. Interesting. Hey Loretta, just checking in. Is everything okay? Yes, Max. Why do you ask? No real reason, but please tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. None more than usual. Again, what is this about? It's nothing, I promise, just checking in. Alright, well, thanks for the super weird check-in, I guess. Breathe, just breathe, don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove to campus. I was already starting to wonder what I could do if I used my powers. Would it help, or would I just make everything worse? Then I saw Moses and stopped thinking at all. Moses and I have spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what's happened when Safi lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we know, the safer I'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I've felt like that. Never tested my ability to rewind into a photo as badly as Moses wanted to study it. After hearing everything about what happened in Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk, and it wasn't, up until the moment he fell through the roof. One thing was clear: after months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers, all of my powers, without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a week and everything went to shit. I took Crosswalk off my phone. Crosstalk off my phone. Pros, productivity boost. Cons, didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his texts, Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something, but if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? Okay, what do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started, and the protest. Did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tenacious, but that would be a new level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder. He's still alive, so I can go ask him. I don't know where this Loretta lead is coming from.
The planetarium, haven for astronomers and stoners alike. Is a jack-o'-lantern series too on the nose for a New England photographer? I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
Beautiful. I'm just curious what double exposure does. Yeah, it's that, okay. That's what I thought. What if I found a group of 7 people that happen to be the right height, and I could just put their heads on these pumpkins? Or put these pumpkins on their heads, rather.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate. He's smiling, but you know he feels empty inside.
Too relatable. Black holes beyond the event horizon. Let me up. Or not. What's over here? Anything? Another photo opportunity. One giant leap for mankind. Beautiful. Look at that. Sexy. Alright.
My head's not in the clouds. It's up in space.
We're on a roll. We got 3. You know I have to get them all. Gotta get that 100%, baby. I almost bought this game on PlayStation.
How Moses will react to
only so I could get the platinum on PlayStation, but it felt weird buying that this game on PlayStation when I played the rest on Xbox. So I just bought it on Xbox. You've discovered a flyer for a podcast. Select listen to sit down and listen to it. Keep an eye out for more. A Braxcast with Loretta Rice, The Thought Loop, The Daily Spark, New Podcast, Quantum Chatter, The Tangent Tapes Podcast, Laugh Track Off, The Caledon. Yeah, it cuts off. I guess we can listen. I hope it's an hour long. We just sit here for an hour listening to it. Imagine.
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society.
Is that why she thought it was her?
I'm your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action.
But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely.
Yeah, I remember who the red is.
My role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows.
Okay.
But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Okay. That was something, alright. Yeah, I do vaguely remember that character. I guess the only reason Max thinks that she might be related to the fire is because she's looking into Abraxas. No, hey, it's the lady I kept seeing earlier. Hello. Person of insignificance. Moses' office. I remember this place. We had to do, like, some back and forth telescope nonsense in there that one time. That was fun.
Chloe made a model of the solar system for the Blackwell Science Fair. I wonder if Joyce still has it.
Naturally, I have to look at everything before I go where I'm supposed to.
Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself.
New president promises a bold new Caledon. Dr. Owen Teller will be the first to admit that he has big shoes to fill. In September, he became Caledon University's new president after the long-time tenure of Dr. Yasmin Fayyad. Since then, he's faced many detractors who question whether his proposed campus expansion and corporate partnerships are in keeping with Caledon's values. But Teller is undeterred. As a proud Caledon alumni, I am delighted to return to my alma mater and shepherd the school into a new era, he tells me over a cappuccino in the school's Everett Observatory Cafe. Caledon has weathered many storms in the past year, both literal and reputational. There we go. But as we begin the arduous work of rebuilding. Cool.
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
This classroom is reserved for recovery. We'll be holding workshops on Monday the 23rd. 10 a.m. careers in pharmaceuticals. How can recovery help you? 2 p.m. drug therapy is how recovery is making a difference. 4 p.m. resume reviews and informational interviews with representatives from recovery pharmaceuticals. If your class usually meets here on Monday, please check your student portal for the alternate meeting location. Classroom.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
You mean to tell me you don't have an actual classroom? Seems like nonsense. This is also a massive office, by the way.
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... Oh. No, too biblical.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention
that's the new president.
Ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is...
Awkward.
Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Oh.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean...
Heard from your assistant. I don't want to throw someone under the bus.
It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
Sounds expensive. What about liberal arts? I feel like that's what Max would care
I
about.
thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
I reward participation. It's not an easy A.
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
Can't help but feel like Son of Lead
Max,
is meant to be playing Man of Steel.
Beneficiary of her short-sightedness.
Or something.
I mean, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Man, that guy's just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good.
He's good.
I'm back from
Good then.
Sunday.
We're in sync.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that was too dangerous.
Safer alternative, or I know it's risky.
If you saw the alternative, I think you'd agree it was worth the risk.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong.
I guess it was already over.
There was a protest.
And we were heading back?
Something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
Guess maybe Son of Light is not a Man of Steel parody. The image is very different.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
Be honest.
I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Why are we just ignoring the fact that he was holding someone?
I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
I mean, seems weird that she would forget she could when she remembers looking through a picture. I didn't know if I should.
I wasn't sure if I should. I've used my powers to save people before. It doesn't always end well.
Well, we used our powers anyway.
Here.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you did.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Tutorial time.
Let's get to work.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend. We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
Time dojo. Safe. Rewinding 5 minutes or less. Rewinding with objects. Small changes made in the past. Rewinding in front of others. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? Perceptual completion. The influence of Shima 52. Untested timeline shifting. No evidence of timeline sensing the merge. No timeline seen since the merge. Avoid photo jumping. Large changes made in the past.
I'm a good guinea pig. For the most part. Yeah. About that whole avoid section. No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
9 months, huh? 8-2. Teleported to capture... Teleport. Attempted to capture footage of subject during a teleportation test. I guess that's where I got teleported from. Using infrared camera. As expected, footage showed hotspots as subjects starting and ending positions, with a slight change in atmospheric temperature consistent with subject's path across the room. 8-9. No testing. Lunch in Burlington. 8-16. Repetitions testing. Subject broke, rewound, and unbroke the same mug 20 times. No nosebleeds or fatigue. No future repetition tests per subject's requests. 8-23. No testing. Subject needed tech support with Caledon Teacher Portal. 8-30. Discuss plans for future tests. Monthly check of subject's vitals. No changes. 9-6. No testing. Machine Angel Marathon. 9-13. Testing the upper limits of subject's rewind window. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. When alarm sounded, subject rewound as far back as she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes, 42 seconds. No nosebleeds or fatigues.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
Caledon graduate student falsely reported dead. Police blame computer error. Resident experienced short-term memory loss in the wake. Okay. A perfect storm. Caledon's unanswered questions. Local meteorologists are struggling to explain how a Category 3 storm could strike the area with no warning last week, but the town of Lakeport struggles to rebuild. As the town of Lakeport struggles to rebuild, even stranger questions are coming to light. Caledon University graduate student Sophia Llewellyn Fayad was seen on campus at the same day as the Lakeport police were interviewing suspects regarding her death. This reporter remembers seeing Llewellyn Fayad's obituary in this very paper, though electronic records from that day have become corrupted and inaccessible. Interviews with Caledon students and faculty revealed further discrepancies. None of them had any memory of Llewellyn Fayad's death, though some recall seeing a flower-covered memorial on campus the previous week. Llewellyn Fayad was unavailable for comment. Weird.
After
Theoretical
everything with
powers.
the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
Fast forward. Interesting. Tailored rewind, rewinding one item, area, person, but not the rest. Photo, jumping into photos, Max isn't in. Is some success in the past, but inconclusive and possibly unsafe. Photo jumping into a photo and remaining indefinitely unsure of ramifications, won't test. Discovering and shifting to other timelines, splitting the timeline in two again, no plans to test, could kill Safi. And then we have days for the training.
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet. I'm a good guinea pig.
Okay, that's that.
Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was. Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
They're playing with the frisbee. Look at him go. Alright, what else can we mess with? A model kit.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Hey, there's that telescope.
Moses' pride and joy. Though, he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
Run upstairs real fast. Cherry tree.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi. If she ever comes back. Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
Hey, Jimison is at the vet. Possible respiratory infection. She will return soon. No, you may not spend class time writing her get well soon notes. Turtle.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster.
Oh, alright.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that. When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless.
Tell me more.
I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened.
Was he doing one of those in one timeline and the other in the other? And now they're both there?
Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
Moses, thank you for your card. My time at Caledon didn't end quite as I might have hoped. but I know that school is in capable hands. I remember when Sophia first met you and how excited she was to make such a bright new friend. I hope that wherever she is now, she knows how lucky she is to have friends like you and Maxine. Fondly, Yasmin. Alright, homeboy. Oh yeah. Happy birthday, Grim. What's up, Mai?
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right.
I missed something.
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
Moses, you have the run of this entire lab. Please leave me my little fiefdom. This humble desk and computer. I'll be back in 2 weeks, and I would love if there weren't any simulations running on this machine when I get back. Harold. When I think of Harold, I think of the dad from Shrek 2.
You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on
Moses, the science guy?
Ugh. Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to fire up my
There we
rewind
go.
powers so I can
You see how excited I was to do that?
before
Did it too
Moses
early.
moves it.
So I'm gonna go back to the dot, I presume. Take the photo.
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test
Looks
number
like,
one. Tell me who killed him.
the ghoul of
I have
Fallout.
no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Learn who killed the Swordmaster.
A high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name?
Swordmaster Frostbite has plans for world domination and nothing can stop him until a bookish high school girl learns that she is the reincarnation of an ancient samurai warrior. With her two friends, Hano Ishihara and Izumi Kondo, our hero must find the courage to face Swordmaster Frostbite and save the world, but how can she prevail? After all, she is no true samurai. I don't know if I need to rewind now or if I need to wait.
You probably are a true samurai, actually. How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
True and real.
Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
Hey boo, you enjoying your favorite season? Hope you're enjoying your favorite season. Sorry I can't visit until Thanksgiving. Until then, enjoy the flowers. Love, Tony. Are we convinced that guy's real?
Moses is so passionate about physics.
Yeah, I know.
As far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens. For all I know, you only use your powers to toast marshmallows.
That'd be a pretty good use of his power, though. Can't lie. None of this looks new.
Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open?
Okay, ask me
Will he
again.
tell me?
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough.
Okay, I went back a little further. See anything up here that might answer that, so I guess I'll just talk to him again. See what happens.
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but
Okay, ask me again.
Max,
Is that before we talked? But go back even further.
Okay, ask me.
Okay.
who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
I don't know if we ever found out. Ishihara.
Hana Ishihara?
Sorry, wrong answer.
Damn it.
Okay, ask me. Is
Kanda.
me Kanda?
Nope. Sorry.
Real? What? So there's another one I haven't found? Plot thickens.
You probably are a true samurai, actually.
Let's look out the window.
Get us out of here!
Let's not look out the window.
You're not my mystery killer. But I'm sure you have plenty of crimes to your name.
Nah, he looks innocent.
For all I know, you only use your powers to toast marshmallows.
Must be another figure or something I'm missing.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree.
I don't think it was that.
We're planning to give it to Sophie.
Doubt it's the
if she
turtle.
ever comes back. Here she is. But what's your name, young lady? Mina Hiramatsu.
There we go.
If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct! Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Okay.
What is he up to now?
Open sesame.
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
Hey.
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
I'm sure. Yes. Open.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Well,
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
okay, well, what now? You have to, like, not have a break? Max is not affected by rewind. She retains facts and inventory objects. Rewind to undo the breaking mug. Well, yeah.
A test where I get to break into things?
Break every time. So do I need to find something to put down on the ground so it doesn't break when it falls?
I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan.
Gotta find something else to use. Move the cushion. I can use that. Ta-da!
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's open it. Ta-da! It's alive!
Yes!
Give.
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was.
Alright, fine.
Max?
Did I not?
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Yeah, I know.
Correct.
Keep going.
Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Joke's on you, I already have it.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Okay.
Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know.
Only one way to find out.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses! Unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Ah!
Moses! Unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes. Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you.
Yeah, you goofball.
What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust.
I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
Okay. I think I'm ready. I don't know what else I need to do. Let's look at that.
I've faced armed men before, but I just know this is gonna be the thing that kills me. I saved the observatory this time. Let's just hope I can save it again.
Speak.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
Scared.
I know my powers are, well, powerful. But that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
What if I can't change it?
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me.
Yeah.
And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
Okay, let's do first up my powers.
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Yeah. I tried so hard to save her. And the one thing I learned is that you can't save everyone.
I'm sorry about Chloe.
And now we could lose a Loretta, or a Reggie, or a you. How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
True.
That I do.
Alright, suspects.
So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
She's actually the president. No? We don't know what she's been up to.
Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
That being said, one thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry.
Needs.
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes, I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I needed you. I guess.
Selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I know you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone. Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
Yep.
I get it too. But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her, and I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you and the turtle. Any regrets?
Amanda is amazing. If there was a way to be honest about my powers and make her happy, I'd love to find it.
What's next?
So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
Fair.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering.
Or engineering.
And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too.
True.
Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. Interesting. Kind of a strange text box. Didn't expect that. Also didn't expect a loading screen in the last 10 years. Here we are again.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend?
I'll say, yeah, that's Loretta.
I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Yeah, I remember Reggie now, too.
You know, given my extreme lateness, I think we should jump right into the lesson today.
Oh.
I know. But I think you'll want all the time we have for this. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
Loretta,
Loretta,
speak.
take a stab.
Perfection.
Speak for yourself.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable.
Danger, danger.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud.
Well.
Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe. Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You looked intriguing or you looked intimidating? Intriguing. She was sitting on a park bench or a table,
In your book,
just reading a book.
as if
It
the
was
rest of the world wasn't here. I
different.
find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Okay, can I get some more context, please? There's a gnome. I gotta make the gnome the focus of the picture.
Well, did you capture my essence?
I captured the essence of something, alright.
Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
Okay, is this Safi?
Sophie, is that you?
Busted.
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
Check out the gnome I photographed.
One of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out, find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming.
A little bit.
Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
Yes, ma'am. All right.
Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
So processing everything we just talked through, but I want you to know how glad I am that you've given us a chance at something, to change something. We'll figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing, and I'm glad that we're friends. And also, I think I just saw Safi. Oh. Oh, wow. That is a surprising new variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught this class. No. I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know. I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class. I just thought you should know.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
I'm reworking a joke for tonight. What's funnier, the magician or the birthday magician? Can I get any more context? No way. I know you can't come tonight, but you're gonna see me perform someday. No spoilers. In that case, the magician sounds puncher. Besides, I assume all magicians do birthdays anyway. Thank you. Can't keep prepping for your fancy New York trip. Don't forget to pack a cigarette holder or reticule, whatever that is. You know the art world so well. Revolutionary Soldier statue.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
Is this a different area of the school than we were in last time? It must be, surely? I don't recognize this
I
area.
remember helping 3 students last time.
Podcast flyer. Alright. Tell you what, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll come back, I'll listen to this, and we'll go try to help some students and continue on. But in the meantime, I shall return. BRB. Alright. Sorry, I am back. Let's listen to this podcast, shall we?
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case-grain model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt case-grain telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are two main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flop.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my bar low ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, bar low lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses Murphy, for sharing your extensive knowledge of astronomy.
This is a terrible host.
Most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
And that will conclude another episode of ASMR PhD. I hope that all of you are fast asleep.
Alright, I guess that makes sense.
Stars and swirling nebulae. Good night.
Wait, what kind of podcast is this?
Alright. Well, there's Loretta. I think there's what's-his-face.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
Their faces aren't important. The game is what matters.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Laura.
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
Another gnome! What's with all the gnomes? Preppy student.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
Not if they make it known, I suppose. So there's Reggie, there's Loretta. Where's the other person?
I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help.
We will. Chill. Oh, hello.
Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence. This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town.
Oh. Broken camera.
Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today. Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it. All seems fine to me.
Camera's broken.
Or if it's just
If I had to study for chem lab, peace. Jammed? Question mark?
Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack.
Smack.
Well, that's one way to take a photo.
That it is.
Not bad for an accidental portrait.
I've seen worse.
That was an unexpected.
We're just gonna leave it there for someone to take?
Going to take one of these for a bit. And to think, the camera was broken.
Guess so. Alright. Caledon University under construction. The Fine Arts building is closed while we work to repair the damage from the storm.
I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model.
Fair enough. Caledon's paranormal secrets. Oh, didn't mean to rewind. I was trying to zoom in.
The poor Fine Arts building was the biggest casualty of the storm.
Fab. I see now. I was wondering what that meant. That checks out. Oh, sir. Gotta check every nook and cranny, like right there. There's a photo opportunity that I would have missed if I didn't come over here to get a picture of a squirrel and his nuts.
Squirrels.
Or her nuts.
The unofficial mascot of every college campus.
Not quite Nevermore I am missing. Uno mas in this chapter, it seems. Acting student.
I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good.
A Rachel Amber mention? I'm shocked. Girl with balloons.
With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here.
That's, quite the sculpture.
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count.
Hello, what are we playing? Got some Magic the Gathering going on over here? Oh, man.
Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Or the discount version of it. I don't know what it'd be. Sorcery the grouping. Pamphlet.
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Come see what the new Caledon has in store for you. Innovation, cutting edge, tech, and business and leadership. Newspaper.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan.
Caledon
Personally,
Caller.
I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
Caledon 2.0 development plan ready to break ground. President Teller describes plan as ambitious yet critical for ensuring Caledon's future. 4 new buildings, 35 acres of development. Completion slated for 2032. Sheesh. Is this the other student? Jeanette.
That conveyed a lot of emotion.
That's her name.
I should check on her.
After I speak to Professor Meha.
Professor Miha is such a...
Miha, my bad. Speak.
Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
And her name changed. That's cool.
Professor Miha, Rati, is such a good colleague.
That's a nice little change. Look at the gnome. Oh, another squirrel.
Ah, the Bannertail Gray Squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses.
I would not remember that. That's a big-ass mouse.
I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese. I should keep that one to myself.
Nail statue?
Now that I am on the faculty, some would say I should resist the urge to sit on his little head. I
Sit.
disagree.
You're fired.
First it was
Oh,
artist
cool.
in residence. Now as instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield. Oh God.
I don't know. The new president seems to hate you.
Camera,
Oh.
whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now, given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it.
Kind of a cool little
Despite everything,
art display thing that was there.
I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it.
Someone littered and they didn't clean up their shit. Come on. Got the little pigs in a blanket thing and some fries. I mean, I'm sure it's good. Put it in the fridge. Save it for leftovers. Don't leave it on a university bench, you heathen. That's what I was talking about. Pretty cool. I feel like the fade out could be a little more subtle.
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
Same. Alright, I'm missing a picture somewhere. It must be out here. Etch or it's impeach or is Tesser? What?
This school runs on coffee and cleaning fluid. Looks like I'm not the only one with concerns about our new leadership.
Res Tesser. Got it.
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow.
What a character.
Bow. Sploosh. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow.
Hey, he does work at least.
Boom. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow.
I can't imagine this being my introduction to someone.
Chicka, chicka, bow.
But there's gonna be more to that. But no. Yeah, literally, he just came in here, did his thing, and left. Alright.
It'd be a shame if someone stopped that graffiti from getting washed off. Would be a real shame.
It would be. But guess what? It wasn't, because we had the president, not the president, the custodian doing his own. He's over here dancing. Look at him. There's some there too.
Graffiti was here before. Clearly someone wanted it gone right away.
Alright. Still missing a picture somewhere.
I remember helping 3 students last time.
I go this way.
I have to stay by my class.
No, you don't. Screw your class. Bunch of nerds. What am I missing? Not quite nevermore. Oh, this.
Seems like a bad omen. But if you like french fries, how bad can you be?
Rune reel.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Cool. I don't care. Shut up, Mac.
No judgment. I don't
Luck
like
you
chipping
found.
my fries either. Crows are just pigeons with better PR.
Good then, we found them all. Heck yeah, dog. Alright. I didn't get a trophy for it or an achievement for it. Sorry. Don't want to anger anyone. Gotta call it the right thing. Alright, let's help out our bro here. Mr. Reggie.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with the Braxis?
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
Break the ice.
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here goes.
I dropped something unrelated to the game. Don't worry about it.
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him. Oh,
what a weirdo.
God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
Maybe I should have spoke with him again, but in reverse time. We're gonna fix this. Hello.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare.
Okay.
I would have skipped through one. I wanted to hear the don't stare again.
Spotted him a few times, but
Is this gonna repeat the same thing if I do break the ice? Probably. So yeah, I should say not an icebreaker tool then.
just need to stare off into space for a while.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with the Braxis.
Not a pickup tool.
It's a camera, Reggie. Not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but oh, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey.
Maybe I need to talk to him then?
Here, I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
Hey, you. Fuckface.
Hello there.
What's up?
Where are you from?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
Texas. Oh, no, I can tell him he's from Texas and give him something to go off of.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Thanks. I'm very observant.
Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Dude ranches?
I can work.
Fuck is a dude ranch?
Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi. I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again.
Okay.
Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along.
It's a little strange, not gonna lie. Some lady comes up and asks you where you're from.
Snooping on my students, but
Suddenly, another dude comes over and starts talking about the very state you're from.
stop this fire.
Out of nowhere. And then suddenly they ask to take a picture. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a little stalkery. I don't know if I'd like that.
Oh.
How do you know where I'm from?
Party.
And why are you talking to me about it? And now why do you want to take my picture? Can't believe I missed this earlier. Party prep. Wine fountain. Get from mom. Finish playlist. Set up speakers. Boxed wine. Solo cups. Masks. Caps. Eggs. Skulls. 100 candles. Assorted pumpkins.
Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Owen meeting prep. Be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. Owen meeting notes. Must give access to Hall of Secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck. Might be able to stop Loretta podcast. Ah. Those are Reggie's notes? Interesting. Marlin.
I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas. Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good thing.
Let's speak with her.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
You let him know, Hunter. I'm sure it'll help.
Done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
Not your podcast.
This is class, Loretta. Not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
Campus March.
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No. I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Okay.
Understood.
Do we believe her? Abraxas.
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
I probably have time to help one more student.
Alright, let's go find them. Oh, there's a map.
No Fremont house anywhere on this map.
Snapping turtles over there. North Quad's up there. Everett Observatory. Fine Arts Building, Admin Building. So that's the Fine Arts Building. Guess that's the Admin Building in front of me.
No Fremont house anywhere on this map. Maybe it's off campus.
Interesting. Maybe it's the Abraxas house. They've talked a lot about it.
Yes, hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing inferno Sunday night. Just a gut feeling. Perfect.
I'm sure that would not be suspicious at all. Oh my, hello. A study of art history.
Probably time to help one more student.
Jeanette.
Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving her feedback.
Okay.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Raw and powerful. Vulnerable and fragile. I don't know, it looks more raw and powerful.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Looks like you
Let me see that photo.
but the tension
Hey.
and drama. Wow, so good.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor.
This
Try
chick
this
needs some
out
help.
Again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
I should make my way back to
Her
where
smile scares me. It's like a horror movie villain. I'm trying to figure out where we were walking around outside at in the last game. So it wasn't here. I could have sworn we were like...
I've been at Caledon for over a year, and I still need these things to get around. No Fremont house anywhere on this map. Maybe it's off campus.
Maybe it was the other side of the admin building? That might be it. So we're just on the other side of the campus now, I suppose.
I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to connect with their subjects. I don't think they realized how serious I was.
Check the cameras. What are we checking?
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of when she died. Every year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year, it almost feels real.
You don't get it.
Hey, Max.
Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Oh, Fremont.
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Reggie's a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seemed a little on edge in the last week, but I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that is very publicly fighting with Caledon's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it when Diamond left school so abruptly. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week, and he's taking furtive calls during class, not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House, and I need to learn what Reggie knows, and I need to figure out why the hell Safi is here. So we are running with the theory that it is definitely her.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around. Who is Loretta spying on this time?
It's pretty clear who she's spying on. Look at her. Come on, Max. Dumbass.
Ah! Max! You scared me.
You should be scared.
I scared you? You're the one spying.
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Feels like a breach of trust as a professor or as a teacher, but sure, why not?
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont house isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta.
Did he not just sitting there?
Very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay, we'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
That's a good point. Let's go back.
Get it? This Fremont house shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
We've been over this.
Well, that made for an exciting class. I should call everyone back to the statue.
All right, children. Come hither.
Today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Oh, hey you. You weren't there a minute ago. Where'd you come from?
To see your face. And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Does Safi?
Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Lately, I
God damn
feel
it.
like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know
She's here, by the
Safia
way.
has her reasons.
I don't know if it's a good idea to tell her.
Still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand.
Same.
I
don't remember most of
sometimes
it.
feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
Huh. I believe so too. And that's the trauma.
I have unfortunately experienced enough trauma to know that the feeling you describe is all too natural.
I suppose you're right. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
Hi there.
But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier.
Don't say shit.
I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in
Okay, it's definitely her.
private.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Same. Me too.
Sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Well, funny. Admit to seeing her. Say you don't know anything. Fuck. It's her mother. She probably should know. But I don't know. I can't remember exactly why she lied, like what she was lying about in terms of the school. But Max seems to like not really have a problem with her. So, I don't know. Lie all day, every day. Thanks for your advice, Michael.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark.
His action will have consequences. Yeah, of course.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead.
What does that mean?
Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
Thus.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
Get the fuck out of here.
So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means, and Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
Guess we'll see. I don't know how many, like, episodes or chapters this thing has. But I have to imagine the first one ends with, like, Max and Chloe seeing each other. And then it probably cuts, and that's probably immediately where we pick up in the next one.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
Yay. How exciting. Oh god. Oh no.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
I hate it. I've been here 2 seconds.
Enjoy the show while I'm here.
I don't think there's much to enjoy. Been thinking of all the students in the quad. Each is for me. How? Could you tell somehow? Safi? No, I don't know. I was as surprised as you were. Why did you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise I need to stay hidden a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. Of course, I wouldn't do that to you. Be around. Next time, I might not be so easy to spot. Haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers, and I don't know. I'm not even sure she knew. I didn't want her to go, but I wanted her to find out what she was looking for. She deserves to feel like she belongs, but if she's here, does that mean that she's given up? I'm trying to figure out what the hell that little thing is right there. Above her head. I don't know. Yasmin wasn't impressed with the fact that I lied to her face, but Safi must have a reason for staying hidden. I hope I get to learn what they are, and soon. I was very glad to run into you earlier, though I was disappointed by our conversation about Safi. Are you sure there's nothing more you wish to tell me? No, I'm very sorry, Yasmin, but I told you everything I can. Very well, then I will have to drop it for now. I hope to see you around much more, and do not worry about President Teller. I'm actively making sure he does not overstep his bounds. It's a relief to have you back. Alright. Grilled cheese pull.
A philosophy major told Amanda that
White bacon and or white cheddar and bacon. Brie and pear.
Unban him.
Mural.
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
Well, I have news. You're about to meet a green-haired girl. Lost and found.
Me too, Ben.
Hey. Pupil and iris.
My photo made it into the
Blue butterfly.
artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud.
Hmm.
With all the new people coming to the Turtle, someone is bound to know something.
Why is he doing the Jack Nicholson nodding gif? That's scary.
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
Fine, keep your secrets. Another brochure on this table. I feel like there's always something on this table.
That's a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
Silent auction table. Examine. Photograph, I guess.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
we seen that? Did we take a picture of that in the first episode of the last game? Is that what that is? Or is that something different? That might be it. Hello, Noel.
Noel is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer. I
Liar.
still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
It is kind of a bummer that they went, you know, all the progress that, all the stuff that happened in the last game? Actually, I'm gonna put that on pause. You guys actually broke up.
Amanda
In terms of
believe in pumpkin spice,
the stuff with Amanda.
but she appreciates a good fall.
But they don't want to change enough that they're not talking. They're like, alright, they're actually just gonna be friends. Okay, sure. Man on massive cards.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this.
Yeah, you can never just leave your deck out, dude. Put your deck up. Can't just show it in public. Harness fire. Common resource. Gain 1 point of fire mana.
Tell me if they heard anything.
Little bathroom area. This is where we went to go swap realities quite often. I remember that much. That is a picture or a painting of a dog taking a shit. Okay. Alrighty then. A notebook.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Hair dye, snapping turtle shoutouts, Marie Antoinette's tits, titties, breast. What? Dating in Vermont. Prosthetic bear penis. Alright, Meredith's story. That's her bits.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Donate now to help the citizens and small businesses of Lakeport. The money will be split with one lucky winner announced this Sunday. Tickets $5 each, cash only. Speak to bartender to purchase. Hello, bartender. What about the silent auction table? Can I do anything with that now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can. Sculpt. I guess I probably could have done this earlier, I just didn't realize.
If the artist
It's
is
pretty
local,
cool.
I have to meet them.
I do quite dig it, actually. Lots of sheets. Editorial bidding sheet.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
An editorial review of your novel, thesis, or dissertation with line edits in 1 hour general feedback session offered by Lucas Colmenero, best-selling author and professor emeritus at Caledon University. He was the guy that, like, left, right? He had that briefcase or whatever last time.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
A $100 gift certificate to La Bazaire, a French brasserie in Burlington's Old North End. Try the mint chocolate souffle. I don't know if I've ever seen the word souffle written before. Interesting.
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
A beautiful mixed media sculpture of a female figure, generously donated by the artist Charlotte Harmon, a former Hellerton artist in residence. $125. Damn. Shall I bid? Fuck it. Let's do it.
Here goes nothing.
I wonder how this works. Like, can you bid again? Like if Alice Anderson wanted to outbid Max, could she put 200? Don't know. Let's talk with the bartender first.
I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle, but this guy's new.
Let's harass him. You're not as hot as the last person that worked
there.
back here.
I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
Oh.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
Not a fan, huh?
I take it you're not a fan of the Turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed. I'm used to a less collegial environment.
Sure.
Listen to me, getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
Guy. I feel like I shouldn't like him, but I kind of do.
So many people so hard. I hope he can rebuild.
Oh god.
That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory. In just a few days, he'll... Hey.
We should probably let him die, actually. Based on the little introduction he gave. I might feel the same way after I listen. I expect
Stole
to.
my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
Okay. Talk to Dude Canoe first.
Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known. He must have heard of Fremont House.
Wasn't he involved with that place before?
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Abraxas.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
It'd be weird if he was president and didn't
once
know
I
about
left.
some
Your boss
house.
evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
Cool.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling.
Owen.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. I fail to see any redeeming value in maybe.
Ugh.
What a nice guy.
Speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
I should see how Amanda's doing.
Yep. That's the plan. It's the only thing I have left to do, so.
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has
That is true.
leads about the fire.
What's her shirt say? Oh, snapping turtle. Got it.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? Ah, I'm so sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
Ouch.
So excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. The town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Recollect. Amanda will
This isn't the greatest comedy show of all time.
I should find a seat.
I might off myself. I'm kidding. I would never do that. Here we go.
Is this seat taken? No? Don't mind if I do.
I mean, someone left a deviled egg, a piece of broccoli, and a carrot there, so I don't know. I feel like it is taken, but whatever. It's ours now, I guess.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Why does this also make me nervous?
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone.
Was I spared?
Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
So we're reversing, getting him out of the room before he goes up.
This isn't just a favor to Amanda. It's a service to the whole bar. Hey,
It's Steve.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Oh, that's
cool.
all right. There we go. Now I know. Hey, you got a Mercedes?
Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
What? Okay, and when he realizes that you lied, he's just gonna come back, right? Is this gonna be any better?
Hey, remember me?
Hey, that's the same.
Told him I'm
There we go.
the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
I'm lost. Come on, I want to see some comedy. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, okay. Lucas. I was gonna say, I thought that was him. Where was that at? Back here? Yeah. Alright. Oh, I didn't go outside earlier. Meant to. Let's look at the ashtray.
Oh, I know. Sophie was just chain smoking out here. The snapping turtle has art in every nook.
Is this where the main menu picture is from? Like right here?
Vermont. Even the chairs are beautiful and
I can sit there. I will do that in a moment. I just want to make sure there's nothing else up here. A keg.
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout.
I feel like it's probably not allowed for that to be stored outside. I'm sure there's some
Raiders. Sounds killer.
food inspector.
The summer shows at the Turtle were
I
awesome.
don't like food permit laws being broken or something. Chloe would have what? Loved them?
The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
Well, do I have news for you?
For some reason, people still like Lucas. Maybe enough to tell him about the arson they're planning.
I doubt it, but I guess we'll find out.
My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
It's the moon. I was about to say, it's always easier to leave when there's songs that don't have lyrics to them, but now they're saying things, and I don't know what they're saying. It just happened so fast. Alright. Lucas.
Caledon, disgraced English professor turned Lakeport shit stirrer.
Hello there.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead. Lucas.
I need to talk with someone else first?
The newest lamb.
Oh, okay. Spill his beer. New novel?
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
Alright, so I need to go look at that, and then come back. But first...
I'm busy, Max.
Damn. I can't rewind? Okay, there we go. I want to spill his beer. Just for fun. First, I want to ask what he's doing here.
What brings you to the Turtle? I didn't know you were still in town.
How would you know? All my friends abandoned me after the Sturm und Drang of last year.
I remember the Sturm. What was the Drang about again?
Excuse me?
I don't know what those words mean. Spill his beer.
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Can I look through shit now? Ooh.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Melanie Martin, Mr. Colmenero, English Literature 1, September 20th. Sweets to the sweet. A conspectus of gender roles in Hamlet. In Shakespeare's Hamlet, the female characters are often sidelined in favor of the male characters. This essay will excoriate? Not what excoriate means. Did you mean elucidate? Several examples of times when Ophelia or Gertrude are unheard, victimized, or prevaricated against, lied to. From there, it will draw some conclusions on what Shakespeare was trying to say about the gender roles and expectations for women in Elizabethan England. B+, excellent textual support, but keep an eye on the overly flowery language, which can feel self-indulgent if overused. Jason Hunt. September 20th, Indecision in Hamlet. Hamlet is a whiner and a pussy. He should have just killed the king as soon as he heard that Claudius killed his father. If Hamlet's tragic flaw is that he's indecisive, this play's tragic flaw is that it put me to sleep. Here are 4 examples of indecision in Hamlet. For starters, Hamlet doesn't believe when his friend Horatio tells him he's been seeing a ghost. If Hamlet was decisive, he would have just believed his bro. That's what friends are for. Are they even friends, or did they just grow up together? Thought-provoking, but outside of the purview of the assignment. It's a D. While I appreciate that you didn't use ChatGPT this time, we need to discuss appropriate tone and style in essays. God, that must be so weird, like, being a teacher and having to, like, try to determine whether your student used AI to write their shit. It's not something I had to do growing up. Like, it wasn't a thing. It's crazy how things can change in such a short time.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Lucas, I've been trying to humor you, but the latest memoir proposal goes too far. Finding yourself after the world turns its back on you? Who would buy this? People remember exactly what they turned their backs on, why they turned their backs on you, and they're not sorry. And don't even get me started on that werewolf romance idea. Find a calendar, look at the year, and apologize for wasting your former agent's time. Speaking of which, it's clear that we're no longer working productively together. McKinsey will officially cease representation of you and your work effective at the end of this month. Normally I'd say something like it's been an honor, but in this case, I don't appreciate you making me complicit in plagiarism, and that girl's death should remain on your conscience until your own. Regards, Samuel Hertenecker. Right, so he was fired because he, like, plagiarized Maya's book or something, right?
Of course he has a podcast.
Everyone and their mother has a podcast. Let's listen.
This might give me an in with Lucas, if I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
Outside. Hey, look at that. I'm a wizard. I'm a prophet. Not a wizard.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmenero. Jam-packed show today? Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating.
Yeah.
First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University. So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm, and yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my
Is that what happened?
experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters. The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon for good. But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you.
This student is antithesis comparison.
Every step of the way. Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
I would give
Thank God.
anything to
I don't have to hear the ad break. Alright, talk to... what's his nuts? Lucas. Hey, buddy. Nice to see you again.
Lucas.
Agent or heard your podcast? Go agent first.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Paladin University is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. Last year, the landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase this affected land. This is an unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't respect the town's wishes. 3180 Fremont Street, headquarters of Caledon's Abraxas Society, is a building with enormous historic value. Though it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against the protests of the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society. While your city councilor and protests this aggressive annexation of Lakeport land.
The landslide took out...
Thank God he had that on him.
And the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds.
I don't like him saying that. It's not untrue. But that's gross coming from a man that plagiarized shit, people.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but...
Max! Help!
Waiting can wait.
Leave.
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport.
Yeah, let's speak to her real fast.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that bucket killed! What was your favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Yeah, I know. We just had a little chat.
Familiar with his podcast, unfortunately. Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People
Interesting that he's here.
angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. And they're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
Rest?
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna
Maybe that's why he's
make the
here.
Townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
Fundraising.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Bye-bye. Anyone else I can talk to? Anything else I can do before I leave? Gonna bet that's a big ol' no. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here.
Okay.
Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noel.
Sir,
I guess that answers my question from earlier.
Noel is a Caledon security
Yeah, I know.
guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight. If there's something at the Abraxas house related to the fire, I need to find
Fire! There's the clue, there's the hint.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
Exit. Thanks, game. I couldn't tell where we are going. Is this Chloe?
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Gender studies. Is that how they built the special microscope you used to find your dick?
She savaged you. Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
You know what? I can never use the name Rin in games anymore. This guy has single-handedly ruined it.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noel. We were just messing around.
The snapping turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it.
Or it looks like Discount Steve from Blue's Clues.
But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That bouncer is posted up by the front. Wonder if there's another way into this place.
Drugstore makeup. What was the name of her band in comics? Quit with the goddamn messages, Jesus. I'm trying to scroll up. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna look this up. Hang on. The band's name was the High Seas. Park the van in the back. No, the back. Bash, that's a one-way street. I can see you flipping me off. Just park in the back. She's saying she can't parallel park. I can see that. Be right there. Stopping by the gas station. Anybody need anything? Chips, please. I'm good. Don't you dare let Bash get one of those hot dogs again. Hello? Bash, we're on the road for 4 hours tomorrow. Do not eat one of those factory fart dogs. Or fart factory dogs. I'm a culinary iconoclast. Don't judge. We're out of small t-shirts. And now tomorrow I'm going to cut up the bottoms of the XLs and sell them as crop tops. Really? Who's going to buy that? I mean, sounds cute. Perfect. We're one on stage tomorrow and we'll sell out before boys. B, where are you? I'm in the lobby with them. Earth to Bash. Chloe, we're going to be late. What the fuck? I'm trying to get her up. Answer the phone. Listen, sorry I was late, but you gotta admit, that show was amazing. See you back at the hotel? Maybe this bartender wants to show me his python, and he literally has a pet python, but I also think he wants to bang. Chloe, got your voicemail, was just a joke. No, sorry, really need to take care of something. I'll be back before Denver. Called ahead. Sandy's going to help you set up the next show. Wait, what the hell? Look who just woke up. Did you hook up with the bartender? A lady never tells. Don't fuck where we eat, please. Get back here and say that. Where are you? Are you managing another band or something? Oh, my game is way... Sorry, I fucking didn't notice that it froze. Again, I don't know why he keeps doing this. Kinda hate it. There we go. Back here and say that. Where are you? Are you managing another band or something? No, her voicemail says it was a personal issue. But that Joyce is okay. What the shit? You left her a voicemail, but not me? Izzy's in charge while I'm away. Gotta get back on the road. I'll be in touch. Jesus, you know we have to decide on a merch design before we get to Denver, right? Don't worry, I have some sketches and I think they're really promising. Chloe, get back here. Bash is doing art. Chloe, I can't find the waiver for the Vinian voice. It's in the glove compartment. No, it's not. I checked there. Okay, I found it. Bash, it was right up top. How do you even hit the drum with that eyesight? How did it go? Did Sandy help you set up? Izzy, don't speak to the trader. Don't be like that. Just want to know if you need any help or bail money. We're fine. Bash has a lot of exciting ideas for merch designs, and her culinary choices continue to hotbox the van. Marisol is doing a stellar job trying to keep me sane, but you better get back here before we hit boys, or I can't be held responsible for my actions. Looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shower now. Think it might be snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know weather apps exist, right? Did you change my Roku password? I can't get in. Hello, what the fuck's Roku? Oh, I didn't realize it. She misspelled it. Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Mom, I swear I didn't mess with your Netface, Roku, Hutflix, or anything else. Congrats on the new gig. I'm so proud of you. That's nice. Thank you. Damn.
She didn't respond. What was I expecting?
I kind of thought it might have been Chloe, but I don't know. It might help if you say, hey, this is Chloe. Just, you know, tip for next time. Okay, Journal, it's been a minute. It's not that I forgot about you before, it's just I thought that part of my life where it needed you was over. I was wrong. Had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer, which is a sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of fucked up shit. But this one was different. It felt like a full-on dead-ass experience, and even though I didn't understand it, I still felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. I felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the benches, hell, the sky. It felt off. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling the whole time like I wasn't supposed to be there, like I was a ghost or a memory of something that didn't exist. I don't know, it's weird. I guess that's why I'm talking to you again. That's dreams, right? Don't pay attention. It doesn't pay to obsess over them, no matter how real they feel. That's why I dragged your old ass out again, so I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig to prep for, another crisis to solve. Did you know athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just feet? My bassist sure does now. Another day on the road. Peace. First week of tour, holy shit, it feels good. After all the schedule planning and coordinating and booking and rebooking and van deep cleanings, it's here, it's happening. The first 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off at a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish with their phones out and $15 IPAs in hand. 2 IPAs says that place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. Next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was shitting bricks about this one, but it actually kicked ass. I don't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down, and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through Crotch Rocket when Izzy gave me a grin from the stage like, can you believe this shit? Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started. Always a great sign. But somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing shit at the stage, then security jumped in and people started throwing shit at them. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the fuck down or the band would be forced to leave. Best of all, in the weeks since the tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal. I always suspected it seemed like the best cure for anything out loud, or for anything is loud music and headbanging. Then she drew Max. Interesting.
Hey, about what happened.
Not interested. Beat it.
So we're like in a new chapter, I guess. Townies.
Ah, the northern New England douche in its natural habitat. I believe this genus is known as Jagoff maximus.
Speak.
You boys know any good fishing holes?
Fuck off.
You got any chaw? I'm fresh out.
Hey, beat it, freak.
How many does she have?
Has the sign-up sheet for the circle jerk. Or did it happen already?
I like that one.
Don't laugh at that.
All right.
My experience. Beer and open fire. One of my favorite pairings.
Cool getting to be outside of this place. I think they need a little more parking. I guess it is kind of a big event, though. It's probably not the normal amount of people that are here.
This shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck.
That's hers, right? Or is this one hers? I think that's hers.
If this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery.
Boys only. Mural.
If they take this turtle theme into the food or drinks, I'm out of here.
Question is, do I go around the building this way or around the building the other way? It's gotta be one of the ways, right?
Murder cow. Stick cow on plaque. Throw cow in dumpster. The circle of life. So beautiful.
Ditch.
This tower is gonna keep on piling up till it falls. And then it won't be pretty. Don't sweat it, Skull. Sometimes I feel like a pile of garbage, too. I don't think waltzing right into the kitchen is the move here.
Does this place even have a kitchen? I guess it must, right? They had food. Yeah, back over there. Alright. Makes sense. Guess I've just never noticed that. Let's go around this way. I'm very annoyed that my recording stopped earlier.
Basic
That it froze.
fairy tale splooge dream is this place. I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is.
Oh, good. Oh, that seems dangerous. You guys need to get inside.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
And what's her name? Noelle gonna say about this? Oh, there's what's her face.
Don't I know you?
Coffee.
Max's blue-haired girl. I've met you before. In that horrible place. Oh, but you can't be real.
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you?
Yeah, she's kind of in a weird position. She can't really reveal who she is. I guess she can with this. Interesting.
Let go of me! Wait, I need to see. See what?
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
There's a song on the Life is Strange soundtrack on this into me, I think. Back with Max, huh?
The fire starts here in 2 days. Unless I stop it first.
Looks like it's abandoned.
There's a lot going on here.
Kind of. Not really.
I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
I wish it wouldn't do this. It's annoying to try to scroll up when they're still sending messages. Okay, one mystery solved. The Fremont house where the fire started is the Abraxas house. Apparently, the administration is trying to demolish it as part of President Teller's expansion plans. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over and investigate it. I'm here right now. Should have guessed. But stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe, but I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find. So I have to sneak in. There's a skull.
I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is?
We have collectibles now? Nope. Yep. So light over the Frankenstein place. Don't know what that could possibly mean.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't think the administration is giving up yet.
Victory in the Abraxas leadership has defeated the corrupt administration. The stay of demolition was ordered by the Lakeport Historic Commission, and an inspection of the property will now take place, as we have been lobbying for. Stay tuned for plans to reoccupy our home soon. Hands off our town. It's a box of fireworks.
Fireworks. Outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas.
Demolition warning.
I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming.
Footprints.
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
That it does. Also, that tape is cut.
Looks like they trashed half the house.
No demolition.
Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight.
Firewood.
All this firewood is alarming.
Max finds everything alarming, apparently. A truck.
This looks like a big operation for one house.
Forklift.
It's getting really tense between Abraxas and this demolition crew. It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it. New England Wreck Kings. That's a mouthful.
Alright, let's follow the footprints. Let's follow the yellow brick road. Boarded windows. Kind of looks like this one is a little less boarded than the rest.
This way, but they failed.
Is there a light in there? Oh. Suspicious.
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
Something tells me this is not just a bunch of random ass fireflies that happen to be leading us right to the way to get in. I'm going to assume there's more going on here. I don't like this angle. Okay, it's fine. Thought somebody was going to walk out.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back.
You texted her once. She doesn't have your name
Recurring nightmares of you.
on the number.
And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess. Anyway, how have you been?
You know what I appreciate about this game? Life is Strange games in general, I suppose. Is that at least in the text messages, there's like history, you know? I hate when. I mean, there's not here, but that makes sense. I hate when you're like watching a movie or something and two characters are texting one another, but there's like no previous exchange. It's just the message starts as if it's their first ever text. It's so weird, and it bothers me so much because it happens so often.
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess.
Like, it wouldn't be... It would be that difficult to, you know, add in, like, at least a little bit of previous interaction. Come on. It's not that hard.
Who just leaves free shit around?
Puerto Lobos.
That will be mine now. Thank you.
Sounds about right. Let's look at the beer. Let's muse the beer.
Hey, Max. It's me, your former forever best friend. What's going on? If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters. A mysterious bar artist leaves secret graffiti under bar coasters? Oh, I should start leaving mystery graffiti under bar coasters while the band's on tour.
I didn't mean to close out of it and lose her dialogue. I'll talk to him last.
Look at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually.
Brewery tanks.
This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win. No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear.
You've been scheduled.
I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew?
Pimples. Briefs or boxers, cracked capillaries. Meetups flyer.
Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
Paladin Alliance for gender and sexuality, safer sex products, counseling services, outreach, education, and more. Fab Room number 201, bi-weekly meetups at the Snapping Turtle. Does that imply that it's... the meetups are bi-weekly, or that you have to be bi to go and they're weekly?
Planetarium, you say?
Space.
Monday?
The Majestic Tapestry, with Caledon faculty member Moses Murphy. Hey. 6-episode podcast out now, and 20-minute cosmic projection experience. Monday, Thursday, 7 p.m. Finblum Planetarium. This bro has another pod. I guess we were listening to a podcast he did with someone else earlier. It wasn't his podcast.
Poetry, acapella, and a raffle? Oh, looks like I missed a wild time.
You certainly missed something.
I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs. If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if.
You gotta not get... You gotta get yourself allowed back in the bar. Although I suppose Amanda said she could stay. Although she probably doesn't know how long she's been here. Also, is her name Amanda? It's something like that. I think it is. Let's talk to Lucas, I guess.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
This guy's he's just a gem, you know?
Can I steal kid glove cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly. It is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Okay then. Well, now what? Main objective is to linger. Do it. What else can I look at? I feel like I've looked at everything. Can't go left anymore. Can't look down. Anything else? Guess just ponder now.
Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my
Now I
dream
can
thingies,
contemplate.
it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right? Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
Amanda. Is that what I said her name was? I think so.
Hey,
I don't think I'm
Brenda,
crazy.
Can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence?
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So this is like...
He loves having her hands like on her hips.
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kinda nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
He is a headfuck.
She's kind of a walking headfuck. It's not her fault. In fact, it's part of why I love her. But it can be
I
hard.
don't remember. Does Amanda know she can
I've had a
rewind time? I don't think she can. She mentioned it in the journal that she used to ask questions, and then
I don't normally
now
go
she
into
doesn't.
the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check on the bar when you're ready.
Pay your bills. I hate this. It's like real life. Fuck. Alright, I doubt there's anything else to do now, but I'll do one quick double check. Nothing new. Except for looking at her.
She's cool. I wonder if Max knows her. I bet they'd like each other.
You have no idea. No idea at all.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
In backtalk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what he wants. Ah, we're doing this again. I hope it's better than it wasn't before the storm. It wasn't great. It wasn't my favorite.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Space.
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Guess that works.
And where are you matriculating from?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that.
Oh, he's useful for once. Seattle.
I'm from the Northwest. I went to University of Seattle.
Really? I'm from Bainbridge. Did you go to UW Seattle, or Seattle University, or City University of Seattle?
The second one?
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
Oh, that's funny. Cardinal. It was on the flag up there.
Of course. Go Cardinals.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what?
Achievement.
Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
And give Max his
Her
name.
name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
A lot of activity?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Why? Deck 9 loves their random demolitions. I can't. They did the same thing in True Colors. I thought it was funny earlier when they were talking about the demolition. I didn't say anything, but now it's becoming more of an active part of the plot.
Is anybody here? Hello?
This place is it's a little freaky. It's a little freaky deaky.
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Who else is here? Also, why is there a lot of activity? They drove by and saw a singular female. Now there's a lot. Oh.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Loretta, of course.
Oh, hey, Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here.
Uh-huh.
Cool spot, huh?
Sure.
Were you just photographing me?
I was photographing the Abraxas house. And then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop?
A fly just flew towards my eye. That's fun.
All the secrets about Abraxas are right
I
here.
don't know where it went.
I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus.
Are you sure footsteps up there?
To me. No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Compromise seems like the best option.
Okay.
Threatening's not gonna do shit.
If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
What is that noise?
You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Okay, well, there's no one else when she was running around, I guess, so.
Time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
So go out the cellar.
Let's go out the way we came.
Shh.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops? If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
Faster! The controller's vibrating.
You can't let me get busted, Max. My story is too important.
Oh, it's stuck. Let me.
Oh shit.
Hey, someone is here!
Wait, did it just say fast forward?
You gotta call someone.
Or say fast rewind?
Probably a Caledon.
Crowbar. They can't break through a crowbar.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops?
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
Oh shit.
To start.
The demolition.
Charges set. Detonation.
Yep, here we go again.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
Well, they're leaving, so let's leave too.
I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
Oh, I've got time.
Until detonation.
Just stay back.
Pull on the tapestry.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
Excuse me, ma'am.
This
There's
is
an explosive there.
What are we doing, Max?
Explosive there.
Seconds.
Wire cutter. 20 seconds, huh? Woo! Move, tapestry. I have wires to cut.
What the fuck? What
Disable.
do I do?
Uno. Dose.
It's crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation
Crap.
in 20 seconds.
Well, that's easy. We just go back.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Destination in 20 seconds.
Weird that there's. Are we only concerned about the detonation
Our heads. Max!
here in the basement?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate.
I had it cut.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at me go.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
You're crazy, Max. We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Yeah, why are the why is the detonation only in the basement?
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the
What
record.
Oh god.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
Oh, so what they were doing was illegal. Banish Sahara by fouls of oh shit. Well, there we go.
Chloe.
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
This is impossible.
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run.
Hi, Loretta.
Let's go, Max!
Great song. But she's gonna spill the beans that I was there too, isn't she? Because the cops are probably gonna get her. Achievement unlocked. Reunion. Reunited Max and Chloe. Look at that. Starting to think maybe this game doesn't have chapters like a Life is Strange game typically would. I don't remember if Double Exposure did or not. I think it did. We're back in our place.
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Yeah, you're kind of dead.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream.
Game has no chapters. Good to know.
Sophie playing the world's
Welcome in.
biggest prank. But it's her. In 1,000 little
And thanks for the follow. Saw that earlier.
In every
Appreciate it.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the...
I wish I could fall asleep that fast. Really.
She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
I don't know, you've had some pretty weird
I don't know what
conversations
to say to Chloe
with
when
her.
she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need.
Turn on the fireplace, get her something to eat, make coffee. Okay. We have a bunch of messages.
With Ben this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
I'd like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can a request be mandatory? If you don't accept my request, I am mandated to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. Gonna give me a clue what it's about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. Are you ready to talk yet? It's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first, of the administration variety. What do you mean? Something with your mom? You'll see soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more bad southern accents. Bad. I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic, if you say so. Diamond. Hey, how's life on the road? Everything okay? I'd love to hear from you. Call me sometime. Hey, I'm at the Abraxas house. You used to live here, right? There's some pretty sketchy stuff going on. I'm worried about Abraxas and the school, not to mention you. Please call me soon. Paladin alert. Campus security alert. Reminder, the Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Any student found trespassing, not faculty. Holy shit. It's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed. Likely drowning, drooling on my pillow right now. Chloe, my best friend, for as long as I can remember. Up until the second the gun fired. The first stage of grief is denial. The first stage of whatever this is also denial. This can't be happening, but I keep looking over to the bed, and... Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. She's dead. She's been dead. I heard her get shot, stood by her casket. Spent years mourning her. I know she's dead, so why is she snoring right now? She looked exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. How far did she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the Abrax? I fell asleep. I'm gonna put this journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world starts making sense again. When did she have time to take a picture of the vehicle and put it in the journal? Not to mention the patch. There's a coupon.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
Skippy's Burgers wants to wish you a happy birthday, Maxine, so take 10% off at your next visit. You always have a friend in Skippy. 10%? That's it? And a ripoff. There's Max's bag, or Chloe's bag.
Where did she come from? Literally, metaphysically. I'll take any answers I can get. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Celebration of life for Caledon students and faculty. Join us as we mourn the loss of Sophia Wellen Fayed. I'll never remember how to pronounce that. Friday, December 15th at 4 p.m. in the administration library. In lieu of flowers, donations will be raised for the Granite Hearts Mental Health Clinic. At the event, we will accept the following items: themed drinks and snacks, gingerbread contest, board games at 7 p.m., Krampus roast at 8 p.m. Sound like fun? Then head to the Snapping Turtle for Krampus on Krampus. It's time to get naughty. Or nice. We won't judge. That's funny.
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
Yeah, there's that photograph again. Laptop.
If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Max, I just got home. I don't even know what to think. First of all, thank you. If you hadn't stayed so calm, I don't know what would have happened to us. I was questioned by the police and questioned them in turn until they took my recorder. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport County Court ordered a stay of demolition a week ago. What happened last night was illegal. Somebody wants the building to come down, and they're willing to break the law to make it happen. I'm going to confront President Teller today. I think you and I both deserve some answers, Loretta.
Diamond is worried about Sophie? I haven't
Oh,
heard
she
either of them in
emailed.
months. And they were
Huh.
off together?
But she didn't reply to my text. Max, sorry I haven't responded to your texts. I know you want to know about my trip and what's going on with my... but we need to talk about Safi. From what she's told me, you know about her little secret. So Safi has been shape-shifting, like, a lot 8 months ago. It was an occasional thing, but then it was a whole day or week as some random person. Like she was trying to be anyone but herself. We stopped in town a few months ago, and Safi hit it off with a girl named Ivy. Thought we might slow down for a bit, but then they had a fight. When we hit the road again, Safi started living as Ivy full-time. So weird. That's concerning. We had a bit of a falling out last month, and I think she might be headed back to Caledon. I don't know what she wants, but keep an eye out. She's not in a good place right now. Diamond.
What's going on, Sophie? How do I help you?
I kind of wondered if that was going to be Ivy. I'm going to assume it is. So she's running around as Ivy still. New message from Moses. I heard from Diamond. Well, how is she? She's, I think, okay. Maybe a bit confused. She's worried about Safi. I don't think their trip turned out how either of them wanted. Damn, I've been reaching out to her. I'll reach out again. Just glad she's okay. Me too. This hit's a little close to home at the moment. Fireplace.
Maybe if I thaw out my body, my mind will follow.
I'll go ahead and light it, I suppose. We have other things to do.
I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing.
So yeah, that's definitely the fireplace. That was in little vision with Chloe at the start of the game. Right.
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Max, I got prints of all your favorites and a couple of mine as well. Have a look and bring 3 to 4 with you this weekend. I'll see you at the hotel at 9 a.m. with the schedule for the day. Don't stress about it, just take it one terrifying encounter at a time. See you soon, Hazel. How... words, they're hard. Calming, I guess. That was sarcasm.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
Huh, okay.
I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
Tuesday, call with Hazel at 11. Intro class, night sky, practicum, observatory. Wednesday, decide on prints and outfits. Thursday, pack. Friday, hot chocolate with Moses. Intro class, introduction to portraiture. Portraiture. And the quad. Head to New York. A birthday card.
It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true? No, that's crazy.
Happy birthday, Max. Hope your gallery weekend is a huge success. Don't forget to take some time to celebrate. And think about our Christmas offer. We'd love to have you in Oregon, but are happy to come see you if that's easier. Neither of us has seen a white Christmas in decades. We're so proud of you, honey. You built a beautiful life for yourself. Love, Mom and Dad. Do they not get snow in Oregon? Huh.
I have no idea.
Figured it was north enough, they'd probably get some, but
this is a start.
I guess let's make coffee.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
So getting her something to eat is secondary. Oh, back up here. All right. Nothing like watching someone sleep. Not creepy at all. Queen Bee. Scavenger's soup. This is a very, Before the Storm sounding song. That's more of a Life is Strange 1 vibe now too, though. No mix. Pretty fitting. Oh. It's kind of fascinating to watch your guests sleep. Yeah. Alright. Let's look at the muffin.
Hey, Chloe. Welcome back from the great beyond. Here's a muffin.
Hey, muffins are good. Muffin's a muffin.
Wakey, wakey.
Why was she staring at the muffin so strangely? Let's dig through her shit, find the keys.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right? Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full of surprises? I guess that's the least surprising.
Look up what's illegal in Utah. Look at contract language, lateness, loopholes. I like how all the text is just drugstore makeup, drugstore makeup, drugstore makeup. Funny, it only says it 3 times, but it's on the page more than that. Kind of wish there was like 20 of them on there.
There you are.
I will take those, I suppose. Let's look at her clothes. Why not? Let's be even creepier.
Panties and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe.
Band shirts.
This design must be Chloe's handiwork. Her doodles have gotten a lot more polished ever since.
Ever since she died? Yeah. Toiletry case.
I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs.
And a map.
She certainly didn't stop by because she was in the neighborhood.
The Chop Shop, Crazy Mary's Bar, Thrash, Gina's, Shakespeare Tavern, The Blue Robin, Mile High Indie Fest, and beyond, to be determined. Alright, go move her truck. Will I get the chance to walk around outside of this place? That'll be a first, right? I don't think we did that in the last game. Currently unavailable. Please try looking outside.
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
No, for real. It's a cool place. I feel like the lack of a door on the bedroom would be a little... not my favorite, but it's fine. Is that the picture of... oh no.
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Coffee. She's awake.
Okay. Snoop around. What a fun objective.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max? This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
So in this timeline, did they go together? Or in Chloe's timeline, did they go together?
What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me.
Creepy.
Core, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max.
Good old photo wall.
It's been years. What has she been up to? Her life is so full now.
Lighthouse woman. Safi. Does it say Safi on it?
Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
That's funny.
At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic.
You're gonna wonder why there's no more, like, present photos of her?
So beautiful. It makes me want to throw up.
There. Chloe number 2.
Max was gonna try and replace me with someone. I'm glad it was a dog. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
Syllabus.
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
Course title, Introduction to Photography, Instructor Maxine Caulfield. Purpose of the course, students will learn the introductory principles of photography and the basics of how to operate a camera, both digital and analog. We'll also work together to discover each student's personal artistic style. Objectives of this course, how is this different from purpose of the course? I tried to skip it, but apparently it's a required line. Thanks a lot, Caledon Teacher Portal. Okay. Course schedule. Please read the schedule carefully. We won't be meeting in the classroom, and we won't always be meeting at 2 p.m. Let me know if you can't attend a particular session, and we'll figure something out. August 27th, classroom VA 102, or 109, 2 p.m. Introductions, overview of syllabus, tips on choosing a camera. August 30th, classroom at 2 p.m. Camera troubleshooting, introduction to lenses. September 3rd, the North Quad at 6 p.m. Golden hour practice. Okay. September 6th, Quarry Creek Trailhead, 2 p.m. Wear closed-toed shoes. Introductory to landscape photography. Calendar.
Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip?
Machine Angel Marathon with Moses. Call with Mom. Then gallery trip. Bathroom.
I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound.
Let's go downstairs.
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Why, hello.
Trying
I
to
stole
steal
your
my
truck.
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
How are you here is a great question.
Chloe, how are you here right now?
I drove? Not really the question I was expecting.
At this point, Max should be putting together the...
Thing? I know. I should have called first.
There's some timey-wimey shit going on. Took the bus, idiot.
Figured I'd know what the fuck to say when...
Hi, Andre. Thanks for your incredible insight.
when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
What a weird pan. Alright, in some sequences, you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship. Oh, okay.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
Makes sense.
What kind of visions?
They're kind of nightmarish.
A tumble dryer of madness? It's like an acid trip, except I didn't even get to take acid.
I know, what a bummer.
And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman, who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
Former friend? What is happening? I don't know if I'd say former friend. I mean, I think she still cares for Safi. I just think there's some distance there right now. Not necessarily from Max, though.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to understand what is happening right now.
Me too, Max. Glad we're on the same page here.
Safi and I were friends once.
And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
Oh.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
God, never a dull fucking moment with you.
True.
Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
You killing me?
Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so... And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost.
Well...
I know you saved me, but I'm starting to wonder if... maybe you didn't. Did I die?
I saved you. Then, when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay. When you died, a decade ago.
should be dead. Why am I not dead? Am I a ghost?
Of course not.
Well, I'm not a fucking living person, that much is clear.
Well,
hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
I spent years on the road. But I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us? Talk to me. How are you feeling?
it'd be a little weird to learn that you died.
I feel like my brain is discovering whole new ways to be insane. I might not be good company right now.
I thought I'd never see you again. Be as crazy as you want. I'm not going anywhere.
Her necklace is like phasing through her neck.
What the hell happened? How am I here right now?
Timey-wimey bullshit. That's how.
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last
To be a little positive, maybe you can phase through walls as a ghost. You know, that'd be great.
mental breakdown.
Did you shoot her?
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But no. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I've this brain
Much like life,
memories of our time
they
on
say.
the road together, but it's not even us.
That's incredible. What was it like?
Who cares? Damn. Ups to downs, I
A lot of
guess.
good years together. Then my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed, guilty about our case.
That's my thing. I've always felt like,
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
yeah. That's why I feel like Max or Chloe dying has to be the solution that goes into that game. It doesn't make sense for Max, I think.
I was already dead.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me. I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
How was the funeral? How was my mom?
How did my mom take it?
About how you'd expect. David was there for her.
But he was a mess too.
That guy
Good old David.
contains multitudes. Remember when we visited him at that hippie camp and... God damn it, never mind.
The one that he was at in Life is Strange 2.
What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not...
That was a fun little
for you to
connection.
Solve.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max.
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Oh.
Thanks for the warning, Noelle, but she's perfectly safe.
Due respect, ma'am, but it's my job to determine that.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
Hey, why are there two people laughing in there?
You're the worst.
Also, don't walk right in front of a window.
Fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school.
So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go. I drove until the hole in my chest started to scab over. And I took photos of empty buildings, so other people could see what the hole looked like. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
Maybe.
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her.
Star Wars reference.
She's cute. So what happened?
She had issues with my powers. It wasn't her fault. I'm a lot to handle.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
So here's the rundown.
For more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
It's arson. A protest gets out of hand. I think it's arson. Personally.
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, How are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
Anxious or delighted? Can it not be a little bit of both?
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
You know, Ashley Birch not being the voice of Chloe isn't bothering me as much as I thought it would. It was a little jarring initially, like when we first played as her at the start of the game, but now it's, I don't know, it feels fine.
Is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Oh, okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
I like that her jacket has flames on it. And I feel like we should stick together, but there is a lot to get done in a very short time span.
No, I'll walk you there.
Max, I've navigated stairs before. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
That line felt a little weird, but... Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna bring this up. The fact that he's holding her.
Chloe!
Maybe is an indication that it's gonna happen regardless.
Hey, you goober. Now go.
Good luck.
I feel like
She must
telling
have been
her,
looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses, didn't they? And she... But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
I suppose that's true. That is different. Hoppin is atrocious. It's very bad.
Chloe at the moment.
It's crazy.
But if I want her to remain alive, I need to start finding answers now.
Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Hey Max, I get it if I'm the last person you want to hear from. Oh, okay, that's the... Hey, let me know if you need me to come meet up with you. The admin building isn't too far. Max, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it up the stairs yet. So to be fair, I'm not sure the staircase isn't into it. Jesus fucking Christ. I wasn't sure. If I wasn't dead already, I think this would do it. Don't joke about that. Deal. Okay, I think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck. Send updates. Update, I was wrong. There are more stairs. FML. Hey, heads up. There's an important visitor coming to your office now. ... Are you going to give me any more than that? Honestly, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just to talk to her. Sure. I'm ready to receive your mystery guest. Speaking of, you broke into the Abraxas house last night? Yes, but how? I connected some dots between my police scanner and the security text blast. And knowing you, didn't we agree not to make any major changes? I wasn't trying to, I was just looking around the outside and I saw something strange. Next thing I know, I was in the basement with Loretta. Sirens started blaring and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta? Didn't you say something about her in the original fire? Yes, Loretta's March, but what's the connection? I don't know, but I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be important yet. And when you send me everything related to the fire, I'll transcribe and catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. Will do. Thanks, Moses. I missed that one. No. I missed that one too. No. Well, I know what both of those are at least. A good idea. Oh, this place again. Alright. I remember this. I spent a good bit of time here.
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning. When a slogan...
Time to look forward.
Attack.
Trophy case.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously.
Fine.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
After the events of Labor Day weekend, the store will remain locked every Friday at 5 p.m. until Monday at 8 a.m. While school spirit is an admirable quality, and the Abraxas Society logo does contain a rooster, the Society is reminded that roosters are not pranks. They are living creatures that did not enjoy being sequestered in the mailroom. Well. Guess people here just love playing with cocks, huh? Anyone I can talk to or interact with in here? A sleeping student.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Hello. Oh, it's Loretta. Alright. Bust.
I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value. Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Gretchen Kostov, class of 1964, member of Caledon University's first co-ed class. Gretchen pioneered the Caledon Women's Equality League, the Caledon Collar, and other initiatives that continue making Caledon a great place for students to this day. I don't understand. It all seems harmless. Like, just information. So yeah, I guess they're just trying to bolster her a little bit. I don't know. Seems fine.
I hope Loretta learned something from her brush with disaster last night. But I
want to snoop. What's she reading? The Caledon... something. Crier. Showing search results for Araxis or Abraxas.
Good morning.
I couldn't read the rest.
Okay.
Oh yeah, our interview.
Promise. What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
I respect the need
I
for...
don't know if I buy it, but sure.
And for answers.
I don't want to call her out on bullshit.
I swear.
And then be wrong about it, you know?
There's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of.
That is, in fact, what she was doing. That's kind of a cool little detail.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Rituals and relics in modern life.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad, fast.
Playing with fire. Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often only think of its destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings, as fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy. It reminds the modern witch that she contains enormous power, which can turn dangerous, even devastating, if used without control. If you want to incorporate fire into your practice, a few pillar candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual. Or consider building a bonfire, where the beauty of the flame is on full display. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Plagued with thoughts of an ex? What better way to move forward than by taking an old love letter or photo and co-signing it to the flames? Okay. Is that it?
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start
Yeah, I got
building
it.
a
Thanks,
bonfire,
Max.
it could get bad, fast.
Animal symbology.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy, but at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Rooster-reptile hybrids in the mythological bestiarity. Bestiary? A surprising number of creatures come from a very unlikely pairing, that of a rooster and a reptile. The list below is not even an exhaustive one. See Chapter 9, Local Legends, for information on Snallygaster. We've got Basilisk, head of and body of a rooster, tail of a snake. Created from a snake or toad egg hatched by a chicken. Its gaze is instantly fatal, and its breath can choke victims. Weakness, weasels. Okay. Then there's the Abraxas. Head of a rooster, body of a man, serpents for legs. Differing accounts, either an Egyptian god or demon. Name is said to have magical meaning, may be a shortened form of abracadabra. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance. It bothers me that these are out of alphabetical order. The Abraxas should be before Basilisk, but whatever. And then we have Cockenrice, head of a rooster, body and wings of a dragon. Created from a chicken egg hatched by a toad or a snake. Also possesses a deadly gaze with the addition of a deafening roar. Weakness, a rooster's crow. Okay. Well. That might be useful. I don't know. History of the Occult. That could be useful. Let's read it.
Indoors, Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Chapter 4. The Moon, the Stars, the Occult. The Life and Legacy of Jack Parsons. Few people achieve the levels of fame and notoriety that Jack Parsons did, and he managed to achieve it twice over, as both a brilliant rocket scientist and an influential occultist. Born October 2nd, 1914, Parsons was a daring, some might say reckless engineer who died on June 17th, 1952 at the tragic age of 37 after an explosion in his home laboratory. Between his work with Aleister Crowley and L. Ron Hubbard, before Hubbard swindled him, and his contributions to the American counterculture movement, Parsons left an indelible mark. Some even credit him with our culture's growing interest in neo-paganism. Parsons is rightly seen as a pioneer in the aerospace industry, but his legacy is incomplete without an accounting of his contributions to modern occult practices. In all aspects of his life, he worked tirelessly to pierce the veil between the known and the great unknown. Is this a real person? I'm going to guess yes, but I guess we'll see. Jack Parsons was an American chemist who was born October 2nd, 1914, and died June 17th, 1952. Yep, same person. All right. Going to assume that Aleister Crowley and L. Ron Hubbard are also real historical figures. I feel like these games don't really reference real life stuff very often. It's interesting. Bonfire.
Can you try Bonfire? A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
This is from 97. Bonfire, a secret society house, raises questions. A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire and assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. This brush with police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party. Well, memorable for those of us who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. Oh, my. Some students defend the society's antics while others feel that Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots. Jack Parsons.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Right, she was the one that they, were blackmailing or something. I can't remember exactly what happened with her. Braxtons were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency. Some future members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin Lang, the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not go off the grid hard, Lang said. When I got to Caledon, I was a gawky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do many great things in many industries. Lang himself may be proof of Abraxas' magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to Director of Administration at Caledon and was just named the first ever recipient of the school's Regent Chair grant, which allowed him to pursue an MBA. Why are we not talking to him more about this? He would know so much, I assume, if he was the president, right? Are there just things that they don't know?
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her, a few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
What?
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
Women's Equality League reports changes. Caledon's Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on in the upcoming semester. The league has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov had to fight an uphill battle, first when establishing the group, and later when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to the Lakeport law, any house with 2 or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. What? Since setting up residency at 3180 Fremont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that the group is neither a cult nor a coven. The league started allowing male members last year, perhaps prompting this name change. Strange. What have I learned?
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
I gotta look for more, I guess. The Witch's Calendar. Oh. Did I read this one?
That's it.
There we go.
But what is it?
The Wheel of the Year. The pagan calendar is marked by 8 sabbats, seasonal holidays to celebrate important astronomical events and honor the changing seasons. Imbolc, Astara, Beltane, Midsummer, Lungnasan, Mabon, Samhain, Yule. I recognize Yule. I recognize Midsummer. That's it. Alright, let's go back.
Okay, try Mabon.
Oh, here we go.
I like how Max just sat down and then immediately sat back up, or stood back up.
Weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Dark Magic at Caledon Special Investigation. Did you know that here, on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. This reporter won't name the group, who have threatened the previous investigators with libel lawsuits, but I can exclusively report that last Saturday, a Mabon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that the Mabon isn't satanic, it just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth, and that the rumors of the human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contains, as many have speculated, a portal to hell. This shit's getting crazier and crazier.
I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone.
Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Anonymous tip.
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
Stop the Maven party.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
I don't know. Should I? Maybe I'll let her do her thing. If she wants to make stupid decisions, she can make stupid decisions. There's nothing I can do about that. Unfortunately. I'm not gonna keep fucking with time.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him.
Hedgehog.
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Aloysius?
I've got to try to stop this Mabon party before it gets out of hand. Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days.
Look at him.
I need to talk to Vin about Mabon. But can I trust him to be honest with me about it?
I don't know, apparently you're friends, so I'd hope so. I still don't like him. He's better in this game, I feel, but... What is this?
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
Well, the demolition wasn't supposed to happen, right?
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help, the board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick.
That means something.
But he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
The Latin adverb for thus or so. The internet slang expression that is used as an adjective to compliment someone or something. Huh. I'm clearly not up to date with my young people lingo. I don't know what he was talking about, but that's probably illegal.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you gonna take my word for it? Or are you gonna keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Can I speak to Owen?
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
What if I just walked in the door? Stop the Maybon party.
Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here.
Look at him on top of things.
Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room.
Maybe I can push him over the edge.
I
should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does. Vin and I are friends, but he won't just let me stroll into his boss's office.
So I gotta convince him to leave. Gotta keep going back though. Speak to him. Something's up with that house. Let's try a new dialogue option.
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time.
For that, that's dangerous, we'll say this time.
Was in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
I don't understand.
I kind of want to try the questions you can't answer thing.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas...
Apparently they already canceled the party.
Who should they talk to?
Oh god. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions. And I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
Interesting. Owen will want to hear this.
You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still. Thank you.
Alright.
I need that file from the
Let's go sleuth around in his office.
got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna sneak on in.
That should buy me enough time to search the office.
Yeah.
Normally, I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Yeah, but that feels a little too obvious. I think. Alright, let's make it fast. Let's look around for anything questionable. Caledon 2.0.
Eat something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Fair enough. His diploma?
Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was sweet, before I met him.
Let's look at the drawer. Search it.
Did he lose his key or something?
Huh. Somebody break in?
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged, but I didn't see anything wrong.
Fire will not demolish the building located at 3180 Fremont Street, hereafter referred to as the Abraxas House, until receiving a signed order of demolition from the Lakeport County Court. Said order is contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. Once the structural engineer, henceforth referred to as the engineer, confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be resubmitted to the Lakeport County Court. If the engineer's report contradicts demolition, the matter will be referred to the Lakeport Historical Commission for further review. Said provisions have been agreed upon by Caledon University and the Lakeport Historical Commission. Okay. One of those signatures is Owen. I don't know who the other one is.
Everyone keeps
Nothing
saying
else in there?
the Abraxas house is badly... Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
What is Callie?
I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
What the hell?
We'll come back to this.
Owen's voice?
Logos. Is he just making logos himself? Okay. Email. From New England Wreck Kings to the demolition company. Oh, and my guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus to Lakeport PD? Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement, but who told them that the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way, and it has to be tonight? Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a fucking mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment, find someone else to do your dirty work, and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Stan King, New England Wreck Kings. Good.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
From Vin to Owen, sir, the new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, the user could say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downside and PR nightmares that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer, Vin.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
From Yasmin to Owen, are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. I assume the question, or the message in question is, I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe you should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. Before that, I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious, threatening to sue. What happened at the Abraxas house last night? I wonder if that was...
Hi, I'm
Safi.
your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
Oh, Max Caulfield, she's a great teacher. What's on Owen's schedule today?
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Okay.
Wait, he was just here. Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin?
Oh.
That wasn't Owen just now.
Rewind.
Holy shit. Sophie. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something.
The fuck is an emote, Michael?
Oh no.
Rewind.
Max?
Use Owen AI. New prompt. Tell Vin to take the day off.
Are you, like, in there?
Oh, I played through the phone.
Owen just said you've been trying to break into his office? President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, you are an exemplary employee. Please take this afternoon off.
What? You just told me I couldn't leave until after the conference call.
Shit. The name is Bricked. Hardly a Bricked. Thanks.
Lock it. I'm coming in.
Joke's on you, boy. Tell Vin you need to talk in the library. Tell him to get a package from the mailroom.
Owen just said you've been trying... President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I just received a package. Please retrieve it from the mailroom.
Sir, it's the weekend. The mailroom is closed today.
Alright.
Shit.
Mailrooms are designed for dissemination and distribution of letters and packages. The U.S. Postal Service was founded by Benjamin in 1775.
What the hell? Lock it. I'm coming in.
Interesting, it makes me rewind. I was trying to do it earlier. I thought I caused that. Well, I guess we're talking in the library, huh?
Owen just... President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you there.
Alright. How do I back out of this? Oh, okay, I just choose one. It's fine. Because it doesn't play it till I use the phone. Makes sense. So I think I need to get out of here now. Think we're good. He's gonna be right there, isn't he?
You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's
Oh,
play.
no. Alright.
Sophie could be anywhere by now. But knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
She's that lady right there. With the book bag. Or she's the gnome. Oh, I'm onto her.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey, I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole, a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're
That
not looking
custodian's
at
really
photography?
Sorry,
he's feeling shit.
Get out of there.
You know?
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck. Up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner.
Sophie.
Lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Maybon?
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially cancelled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that
Who could have guessed?
you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie,
This dude
I know
has problems.
there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
He has no poker face.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie.
What the fuck?
But what about the rest of the quad?
Why is bro just dancing? What is
Was
this?
impersonating Owen. She took a Caledon folder from Vin.
Yeah.
That's my tell.
You mean the one like
Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi.
him?
I need to check out each one I find. Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
Unpermitted sculptures are not permitted on campus. This rock pile will be removed at the end of the semester. President Teller. Okay. Well, that was a productive trip to the president's office. I need to regroup. Here are the people who definitely know more than they're letting on. Reggie, being the president of Abraxas, comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something, just a question of what. But Reggie has been working for months to save the Abraxas house. Why would he want to burn it down? Vin. Knowing more than he lets on is Vin's whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is Vin involved in something or caught in the middle of it? Lucas hates Caledon, emboldened by his podcast, Such Dick. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I certainly trust him less than I trust the other two. Who else? Here are the people who might know more than they're letting on. Owen. What's his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into a tech bro heaven. Would he burn down the Abraxas house if it stood in his way? Loretta, I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware that the Abraxas house was about to come down. But Loretta's march was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than she says. Safi, the wildest wildcard, currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around looking for information? Trying to get me off her scent? I have to talk to her.
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
I'm going to assume that it's going to be somebody a little more conspicuous than him.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Or inconspicuous, rather, I guess.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas
I think.
Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen?
Well, you don't have a folder. I doubt anybody up here is the person I need. Oh. We're just sitting down and answering our phone, I guess.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here.
She would have flunked out in the first 5 minutes.
Probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slam door in my face.
Isn't that the turtle right over there?
Hey.
Well, you never
The snapping turtle.
text for starters.
I didn't know it was you.
It looks like it, but it can't be.
I have your number in this reality.
Because it's right next to the campus, and Chloe had no idea where the campus
It
was.
was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Bye. Hello, sir. I can't, like, see all the way over there. It's too far away. Alright, someone with a folder. There's also probably some collectible opportunities out here that I've just completely missed.
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Let's find all the possible candidates before I do anything. Someone over here.
Still no sign of Sophie. I have to keep looking.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
This guy doesn't seem like he'd mind pissing off the president. Maybe I can use that.
Okay.
President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Perhaps. Well, it has to be one of those. Because I see nothing else. Alright. Unless it's Mr. Dancy Dance over here. I kind of doubt it.
Everyone has the same folder. And only one of them is Sophie. Sophie knows all the English teachers.
Yeah, okay. Didn't mean
She
to
wanted to blend in.
repeat things.
Maybe she'd choose one of them?
Just running around looking for collectibles, man. But I'm seeing nothing. Look, there's one right there. Look at that. I meant to zoom in, but I'll just take it anyway. That's fine.
Whoever she is, Sophie's definitely laughing at me right now.
We gotta make it crazy. Like we're on an acid trip. There we go.
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around?
Probably are. Which one is she is strange, because I feel like it means several people. but
This guy doesn't seem like he'd mind pissing off the president.
I don't know.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Want to distract Owen?
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Down with President Teller!
Is Abraxas scheduling any sort of formal protest this weekend?
Nah, we'll be too busy sleeping it off.
Sleeping what off?
You know, it.
Good talk.
Okay.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Come on, let me take a picture of the dancing janitor. Custodian, sorry.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy. He's unflappable. If I want to look inside that folder, I'll need to go big. I don't mean to interrupt.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas
What is it now?
The real Owen would do that. I don't know that Sophie would. So it's not
Well, this
her.
certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Board call, Saturday, 1 p.m. Last night was an unfortunate, entirely unavoidable incident. It was handled quietly, but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Go over police report, miscommunication with demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast or it could cave in on the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding is always an option if they keep acting up. Reddy's attempts to get alumni network on board with the move mixed. Relocations options. Not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale. Have offered to build new house, but alumni are being little shits obstinate. Pivot to Kaladin 2.0. Share new architectural plans. Show the logo without slogan. Ask for thoughts on possible slogans. Yasmin will generate consensus for time to look forward. Don't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Don't yell.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
Why do you hate the arts?
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm
I mean, he came here, right?
collector of Stieglitz prints.
As a student? Exactly what a suit would say.
You know, every millionaire I've ever met has a favorite artist that they love to name drop.
You've met many, have you? At your exhibitions and such? Because you rely on their patronage.
I did, before I came to Caledon, where I can build a career without catering to the richest common denominator.
Plans for the future.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Absolutely not.
The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
What an absolute douche canoe. Let's talk about Abraxas.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
Be seeing you, John.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
All right. Now is it this lady, or is it the teachers? Or none of the above? She's very particular about what she says.
Jeanette. Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Photo assignment.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Homework? No, that didn't.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
I need to check her folder.
See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
Okay.
What?
Probably is her.
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Reverse. Speak.
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh.
Grad school. Sorry, I punched the microphone.
Ask you, have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
Sorry, I didn't bring it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
Artist's statement. The first time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with the desire to capture an image of my mother asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong that I nearly dropped her Kodak P880 on her face. When my mother woke up, grabbed back for a camera, and forbade me from touching it for the rest of our vacation, I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. We are surveilled to some degree or another anytime we set foot in a city, on a city street, or log onto our devices. We can take pictures of people with our phones, watches, sunglasses, or with or without their consent. To take a picture, or to take someone's photograph, is very different from simply taking their picture, though it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands collaboration between the photographer and the subject. In a world beset on all sides by technology, which often has an isolating effect, photography remains a technology that connects us to each other. So she's definitely a teacher.
It's a long shot, but I really love your class.
Stuffy, that
and
is.
Some of these programs have financial aid, so
what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Just let me prevent the university from being burned down first.
For people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Another gnome.
Little gnomes are moving around. So cute.
Look at that ass. Alright. I was hoping that'd be another picture, but nope. Tis not. Podcast flyer. Academia Now, Pursuing Higher Education, Episode 103. Creative field struggling as wages depress, machine learning, the new top field, or a bubble waiting to pop, experts weigh in. An interview with Tech Forward President Owen Teller of Caledon University. Oh, great.
Welcome back to Academia Now. I'm honored to be joined by the new president of Caledon University, Dr. Owen Teller.
Thank you, and the honor is all mine.
President Teller, you've received a lot of attention since your appointment. Your predecessor,
This
Yasmin
dude.
Fayyad, leaves a substantial legacy, although her tenure ended abruptly. Do you plan to follow her path or forge your own?
First off, no one can doubt President Fayyad's commitment to excellence. Caledon was a sleepy New England backwater before her. Under her leadership, it became a world-class institution. But I took the reins during a time of great uncertainty, both for Caledon and for higher education in general. New challenges require broad visions and new strategies.
You're referring to your Caledon 2.0 plans, I take it? This is the newly announced initiative to expand Caledon
that
campus
is back.
and reorient towards technology and applied sciences.
Correct. It's a bold plan, but one that we believe meets the moment.
But how has the student body responded to your vision for the school?
Some of our students have a flair for the dramatic, but many of them are just anxious to know that their investment in a world-class education will pay off, which is my entire focus. The soul of Caledon isn't dead, it's expanding. Expanding to the tune of a state-of-the-art science complex and a 10-story dormitory just in phase 1.
In
How has the
stories.
town of Lakeport responded to your expansion plans? I have heard there is a growing protest movement against Caledon within the town. Accusations of monopolizing funds and displacing residents.
Civic and business leaders are ecstatic about our development plans. They've bought into a long-term future where both Caledon and Lakeport thrive.
Respectfully, I'm not sure you answered my question.
I believe I did. Now, under the Caledon 2.0 plan,
I believe I did, he says. Can I take a picture of it now? Nope. Darn. That one's gone. There's gotta be more pictures to take out here. I don't see anything. Oh, wait, hold on.
Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though.
Darn. Still nothing. Okay. Another gnome. Let's speak.
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
Heyo.
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind
Okay.
went.
Yeah, mine too. Virginia Woolf was right. A room of one's own in the case for singledom. Presentation summary. Virginia Woolf's groundbreaking essay, A Room of One's Own, was published nearly a century ago. But how far have we as female writers really come? And most concerning of all, do we get there any faster if we're married? Dr. Shin and Dr. Meha will dig into the specific barriers to success that Woolf focused on her seminal work and examine the last century of feminist progress and the very real setbacks that threaten that progress today. Presentation length is 45 minutes and 15 minutes with a Q&A. Ratty, I emailed you a draft of the presentation. Why don't you take your pass through it and we'll discuss. Thanks. Isabel. They weren't there earlier, were they?
Sophie isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Hey, guys.
Sophie is shapeshifted as Vin before. And I'll bet she'd love a chance to mess with her mom.
I don't know, the folder kind of looks like it's more towards Yasmin, but I guess we'll see.
Max, you're out here.
Nope, that's her.
Great.
Grad school check-in.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially,
Can I out her?
be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Man, I'm suspicious of both.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Bored.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees.
I don't know.
They live
I definitely thought
We do?
that Safi was playing as him,
We
but
have a call scheduled this afternoon.
I'm not
to
sure.
hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
guess I'll leave you to it.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use
There we go. There's the
to get
collectible.
to the folder on the table.
You're out of focus. This is some shit.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
While we'd love to stay in pose,
So,
really should get ready for the call
it's
with
both
the
of them.
board. Pray for us.
Like, actually both of them. The auditing girl.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
We got played.
Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
Dude's still up there protesting. Good for him.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse.
Here we go.
So I came to Max for help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole
talking to a dead girl thing?
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
Alright. I think this is where I'm going to end it for tonight. I don't want to explore anything quite yet, because I don't want to mess things up. Why do you make it sound so sinister? When I walked in, will he be like, "Hello, Chloe, I've been expecting you"? Moses doesn't really have a sinister bone in his body. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're in my left hand, because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed in Latin. You and Moses, you're gonna love each other. Journal. After hundreds of miles, thousands of questions, and countless times playing every scenario out in my head, it happened. I met up with Max. And it wasn't a moment too soon. For all my worrying, it turned out that Max was the one in trouble, and I gotta save her ass. Sure, I got into some beef with a loudmouth local, and an overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I did manage to talk my way out of a serious trouble. Good to know I've still got it. It was almost too perfect how I swept in on her at this creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came. But man, the way she looked at me in the truck after we got back before I crashed out, it was like she was staring at a ghost. It's probably just the shock, but maybe it was something to do with those horrible visions. I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I better go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head. Maybe that's for the best. Alright, well, as I said, I'm gonna wrap it here. And I'll probably be back tomorrow to try to finish this thing out. I don't know. I don't think the game is that long. How long to beat? Life is strange. Reunion. Main story is 9.5 hours, main extras 12.5. Completionist, which is probably getting all the trophies, 19. So I'm assuming we're looking at about 12-ish hours, and we're like halfway through that. So yeah, I think we'll wrap it up next time. At least that will be the goal. But I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. Sorry for the game like freezing that one time. I don't know how long it was for, but it was longer than I was hoping, I guess. So I was hoping for 0, but unfortunately that did not turn out to be the case. I'll try to pay more attention to that. Sorry, I just yanked on the microphone. Okay. I'll catch you next time. Bye.